Well, hello everyone. Welcome along for Players Championship 28. We are back live, and I suppose the big question on everyone's lips is, does Luke Littler need to win? Quarterfinal yesterday. Does he need a title today? We are here for the next 6 hours or so, bringing you all the action as it happens. Ignore the games on the side of the screen. Up until a couple of minutes ago, the PDC they still haven't put the stream games out, so I can't tell you who they are. But what we can do is we can run through the draw, a bit like we did yesterday. We're going to bring you some reaction before we get going. Sound is knackered on TikTok. That's weird, because it was okay yesterday and I've done nothing different. 2 seconds. Let me have a look. Littler is winning today. Interesting. No, the audio on TikTok should be fine because everything is as it should be. So I don't know what's going on. TikTok confuses me. It really does. Mute and unmute, see if that helps. Quite possibly, Rob, but if it does, right, the live studio on TikTok is really, really strange because it doesn't give you any controls or guide where to go. Let me have a quick look, see if I can sort it. See, audio mixer options. There's my microphone. It's picking it up, but it keeps cutting out. I can see that. But there's... Let me take that off. Yeah, YouTube's fine, which is good. It just... I was going to say, Rob, if there is a noise gate, then it doesn't show where it is and doesn't tell you where it is. But there's nothing I can do about that at the moment. Let's just plod along. Let's just carry on. No audio. If anyone's got any clue why TikTok Live Studio is shit, can you let me know? Because for some reason, like, it's picking up my audio, but it's like it keeps cutting out. Wait a minute, that's audio monitoring off. Echo cancellation on. Picking up my device, balance is okay, offset time. Let's see if that works. Well, I don't think it has, to be fair. It is starting at 1 o'clock max. I don't... Right, it's just not picking up for some reason. I'm going to stop the TikTok. Right, I'm just going to kill the TikTok audio. TikTok live a second. If anyone can work out why it's doing that on TikTok, please let me know. Right, let's concentrate on here a second. Board 1, as you can see there, Gabriel Clements, Chris Wickenden, Adam Leake, Owen Bates, Westwell Nyman, Nathan Potter, Callum Ridge, Adam Warner is board 1. Board 2, Joe Cullen, Jeffrey the Swan. Tommy Morris, Justin Hood, Ryan Joyce, Jeffrey Spider, Henry Coates, Scott Waits. Andrew, my guess is that there is a few that have pulled out because they've got the European Tour on the weekend. So I'm guessing some of them have thought, right, I've had a good day yesterday. I'm in a good place. I'm going to skip and get ready for the European Tour. That's my guess. So board 3, Cristo Reyes against Chris Landman. Rusty Jake Rodriguez against Cam Crabtree. Danny Noppert against Leon Weber. And then Keen Barry against Archie Self. Board 4, Daryl Gurney against Bradley Brooks, Tom Sykes, Niall Cullerton. Luke Humphreys against Mario Van and Bo Harder, Daryl Pilgrim, Tommy Lishman. Board 5, Mickey Mansell against Jimmy Van Schie. Wesley Placier against Joe Hunt. Kevin Dutz against Mados Razma. Thibaut Tricot against Martin Drat. Board 6, MVG against Ted Everts, Arno Merck, Stefan Belmont. Dirk van Duivenbode against Mike De Decker and Samuel Price against Kai Gotthard. Board number 7, Jeffrey De Graaf, Peter Wright, Lucas Vennick, David Sharp, Jermaine Watamina, Thomas Lovely, Connor Scott, Jack Tweddle. Board number 8, Kim Hybrecht, Steve Lennon, Reese Griffin, Lewis Pride, William O'Connor, Adam Gavlas, Ian White, Alexander Merckx. Board 9, Mike Kyvenhoven, Daniel Closer, Ricky Evans, Seat Lap, Luke Woodhouse, Jim Long, and Rob Owen takes on Alan Suter. Right, let's just scroll that back up. Board 10, Cameron Menzies, Denny Alder, Kauter, Harry Ward, Jurgen van der Velde, Neil Zonderveld, Mervyn King, Richie Edhouse, Daniel Ayres. Board 11, Karel Sedlacek, Ryan Meikle, Christian Kiss, Victor Tingstrom, Nathan Aspinall, Oscar Ledekasiak, Marvin Van Velzen, Ricardo Pietreczko. Board 12, Sebastian Białecki, Carl Sneed, Nick Kenny, Titus Kanik, Andrew Gilding, Scott Williams, and Jochen Hoffins against Brendan Dolan. Scroll up there. Board 13, Bo Greaves, Andy Bolton, Tyler Thorpe, Tom Bizzle, Chris Doby, Cord Decker, Derek Coulson, Shane McGurk. Board 14, here we go. Martin Schindler, Jack Aldridge, Michael Smith, Martin Lukeman, Luke Littler, Stephen Rosny, and Dominic Grulish, Benjamin Prattamar. Let's be honest, that's a fairly decent board for the Nuke. Board 15, Richard Venstra, Marvin Kraft, Stephen Burton, Darius Labanauskas, Christopher Tysky, Stefan Hendrick, and Adam Lipscomb, Adam Paxton. Dave Chisnell, James Hurrell, tops board 16. Charlie Manby, Tavis Dudney, Nico Springer, Raymond Van Barneveld, and Philip Brazier against Greg Ritchie. They are your boards, everyone. What do we reckon that Littler is? Littler's got quite a nice board there. Let's be brutally honest. Have they put the stream boards out now? Because I was... Yes, they have. That's the problem with going early. It's great on one respect, but we don't get all the info before we go live. Yeah, stream board 1 is Martin Schindler's board, obviously Luke Littler's board. Board 2, Bo Greaves' board. Board 3, MVG's board. And board 4 is board 16, David Chisnell. I need to sort the text out for the stream boards as well. He can still get to Minehead, but the figure doesn't change, right? How he gets that figure doesn't matter. The projected cutoff is around £32,500. That cutoff hasn't changed. How he gets to that cutoff is up to him. But that's the cutoff he needs to get to. So if he got to a semi-final today, that would give him £6,000 £10,000 overall, he still needs another 22,500 then from 2 events. So, yes, he can qualify still, but how he gets to that destination gets trickier. If that makes sense. Just getting the text for the stream boards done as well. Any questions? Yes, there has been some dropouts, Chile. So, from yesterday, right. So, Stephen Bunting was meant to play and isn't. Ryan Searle and Rob Cross. And coming in is Scott Waits, obviously remains. He was only meant to be there yesterday, but he plays both. Lewis Pride and Ted Everts come in. I think Aspinall will. Peter has shown signs, which is good. Peter's actually played some really decent stuff. Two seconds, everyone, just loading up the information on screen for you. There we go. Stream boards now on the bottom of the screen for us. So they're the boards. Will Littler go to Den Bosch? Littler will only go to Den Bosch if he wins the World Series finals. If he loses the World Series finals, the dream's over. He then doesn't care about Minehead. The only reason Luke cares about Minehead is because of the dream of holding everything in a calendar year. That's the only reason. If you said to Luke that if that dream wasn't on, he wouldn't even be trying to qualify for Minehead. That is the only reason he is. Littler will be on around between 1:45 and 2, give or take. Yeah, that's the only reason that he's trying, is that dream, that desire. No, we've spoken to him. It is a dream because no one's done it. It's a record that he can tick off. It's a record that no one else has got. Luke loves to break records. Luke loves breaking records. And that is a record that he can break. So that's why he's trying. That's why he wants it. Oh, who's Charlie Mamby's a good player. Who's Archie got? 2 seconds. Archie has got Keane Barry on board 3. He will get a pass into it. And not this year. Look, they will not change the rules mid-season. Do I think there are rule changes incoming? Yes, I do. And I've said this before. I think that we will be in a place sooner rather than later where the top 16 will be seeded into every TV event. No, and Gary didn't enter when he didn't enter any of the block. Yeah, Jermaine looked really good with his new Winmau darts as well. Looked good. What do we reckon? Does Luke win today? And does Luke need to win today? I'm just trying to find something on my other screen. Oh, who have I got winning today? It's a good question. I think Dobie will have a good day. I think Littler will have a good day. No, he was close yesterday. It took a good performance from Jermaine to beat him. How are we doing, Tam? Hope you are good. Good to have you in. I'm good, mate. I'm good. Thank you very much. I think Littler needs at least 6.5 for probably yes. There is a Euro Tour this weekend, yes. The schedule's not out yet. It will be out tomorrow. The European Tour draw and schedule always comes out on the Thursday. But yes, there is a European Tour. I'm just trying to find if I can find a solution. To fix your microphone cutting out only in TikTok Studio, you need to change the input from default. Build in aggressive filters. I'll have a look at that in a second. I think ITV should show the Pro Tours and so. Look. In an ideal world, yes, that would be fabulous. But the PDC aren't just going to hand someone content. They want money, and they want paying to show that content. And at the moment, no one has paid the money to watch or to have the European Tour and the Pro Tours. I'm good, Nathan. I'm good, mate. How are you? I'm well. I hope you are good. And that's the thing that darts is super popular, and the PDC aren't just going to give that away. That's the brutal reality of it, that they want that money, that they're going to want that cash. It depends on times. We'll see when games go live which ones we are going to go with. Any questions about the draw and the groups? Let me know in the chat room. How are we doing, Great Showman? Hope you are good. Oh yeah, look, ITV4 would be ideal, but they've got to cough up. They've got to cough up some dough for that. Is the thing. They need to cough up. Let's let me. I don't know if it's now fixed. It might be fixed. We're going to try and go live on TikTok again. I'm just putting it live and see if that works audio-wise. Once people are in the chat room on TikTok, let me know if I've fixed it or not. Some really good questions in the chat room. How are you doing, Joe? You're good. Yeah, but it's not. It's only gone up a tenner. And look, I still think 60 quid for the year is very good. If you are in the TikTok chat room, can you just let me know that the audio levels are all good? I've had to play with some settings and hopefully that now works. I think Aspinall does make mine head yes. Look, saying that, he's got to play in the events first. But if he plays in all events, then I think it'll be good. So, fingers crossed. Yeah, look, we all wish that every darts was on free to air. Wait a minute. Sorry, not that one. Does that, people in TikTok chat room, is that better? Let me know. I just wish that TikTok would give out a stream key that I can plug into my streaming software and have everything in one place. It would be so much easier. But they don't. So fingers crossed that has solved the issue. I agree. I'm not a massive fan of them, but the platform is too big to ignore. Is the thing. Darts for fun. How we doing, buddy? So we get ready for the Pro Tour stream. I think the UK Open should be moved to Wem. Look, I liked it in the Reebok. I'm not gonna lie. I preferred it. Yeah, the Reebok for the UK Open was brilliant. However, for the monetary value, yeah, the monetary value that the UK Open makes is ridiculous. So they're never gonna not have it there because of the money it makes. It's astronomical. Yeah, agreed. That does. Well, certainly for the UK, if the European Tour was on free to air, then you wouldn't need a subscription. But it's not everywhere. Is the problem? So, like, people forget that PDC TV is for around the world as well. For those places that don't have a TV deal, that there is still somewhere to watch it and so on. Look, for a fan point of view, Minehead is great. But when you have to work it, it's shit. Because everything's so far away, players disappear, you can't get them for their media commitments and so on. So from a fan point of view, Minehead is great. But from a working point of view, when you're trying to work it and you want content and so on, it's shite. That's my reason for not liking it. It's purely a work thing. Yeah, I would like a Euro Tour in Ireland. You reckon Merv can sneak into the finals? Yeah, I think so. Look, he needs to add some money to that coppers. 100%. 1 o'clock play starts, so a couple of minutes. 100% James Wade can win a major. 100% he can. Littler is on board 14 today, and it's a nice board. He starts against Stephen Rosney. You need some fan content. I believe Dan is coming down for the players, so we will try and get Dan to get some fan content. Oh, I don't know what the cutoff is for Minehead. I don't know if they've done the calculations for it yet. Archie Self has got Keane Barry. Look, I would love a Euro Tour in Ireland, but I don't think it will happen. I might be wrong, but I don't think it would happen. Yes, Ryan Searle has Ryan Searle, Rob Cross, and Stephen Bunting has withdrawn. I think that's mainly because of the European Tour this weekend that they're on. So they'll want to keep themselves fresh for that. Littler will be Bookie's favourite because they're scared of him. Matthew, Mr. Edgar in the chat room, how you doing, buddy? Wait a minute, I'm going to give Edgar the little... The little blue moderator banner so people know it's him. Cut-off is between 30... Yeah, that would make sense. Between 30 and a half and 31 and a half. Yeah, Teresa, we started a new thing where we're coming on a little bit earlier so we can talk through the draw and see it. Great Showman, we're giving it to the players and things like that so people know they're the real ones. If that makes sense, because there's too many fake accounts. The contenders worked, but would I go back to it? No, I wouldn't. Yeah, no, I personally wouldn't go back to the contenders because it was great the first time round. Does it work again? And I think that the contenders should have some connection to the city they're playing in. And I don't think all can be met. We need a fun winner to yeah, Bo has Andy Bolton on board 13. The problem is, it's where do you put that major? And look, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of people will really like the contender idea. I fully understand that, but it was getting a little bit loose in the end. Like when Luke Humphries was the contender in Exeter and so on. It was all a little bit loose. Would be awesome if Archie beats Barry. Yeah, he had dart. He could have beat Littler yesterday. He had darts to win all legs. Who am I going for a winner today? I think Dobie will go close. I think Aspinall will go close. Do we though, Greatest Showman? Do we? For some, yes. Like if we go through the 16 Premier League regular nights, do we? Look, some I fully agree with, but others I'm not sure. Oh, let's do a bit of this. There we go. Chizzy's even. Interesting. Right, we are underway. Right, let's go. Just double check who's warming up. That one there. Yeah, look, I think that the PDC, look, they want to go back to Asia. Whether Japan is top of the list, I don't know. Any big outside predictions for today? Look, they're all capable of winning Pro Tours. Do I think there'll be a rank outsider? Maybe not. Littler has got Stephen Rosney first round, Ryan? Aspinall, it's a good question. Aspinall has Oscar Lukasiak on board 11. Just watching this. MVG on stream board. Yeah, we know, Grace. We've kind of gone against it. It's just like the big names. We've gone full Sky. Connor Scott has Jack Tweddle. Afternoon, Nick. I hope you are good. So early legs in. Cameron Menzies, 15 dart leg against Denny Alderkelter on board number 10. I'm just going to sort these into board order because it's easier that way. Christopher Wickenden takes the opener against Gabriel Clements. Jeffrey the Swan getting underway against Joe Cullen. Cristo Reyes 2-0 up on Chris Landman. Mickey Mansell putting big numbers in again here. Love these streams. Pleasure, mate. Glad you are in. Glad you are joining us. Humphries is playing today. He'll be hoping for a better day than yesterday, and Cool Hand has got Mario Van den Boharder on board number 4. So, Jimmy Van levels up with Mickey Mansell. Jeffrey the Swan takes the opening as Joe Cullen. Martin Shindiggity Schindler 2-1 up on Jack Aldridge. How are we doing, Quinton? Hope you are good. Hope South Africa is treating you well. I am just going to share some links on social as well. So if you see one of them, make sure you give it a little share. I don't know. I don't think so. Order of merit. Humphreys. Oh, he can. Just. If Luke Humphreys wins the event today, he will go back to world number 2. If my calculations are correct. Bo will play on the European Tour on Friday for the first time. Bow and Arrow will be in action. Mickey Mansell back in front against Jimmy Manchke. Bo Greaves 2-0 down. Andy Bolton averaging near 104 at the moment. Cameron Menzies 107 average. 3-0 up on Danny Alder Kauter. MVG not playing well here. Luke, cool. I don't look at the little tallies. I just look at what he's on and I look what you get for winning it. So yeah, Luke can go back to world number 2. Christopher Wickenden back in front. Pugs against Gabriel Clemens, the German giant. Littler will be world number 1 for a long time. MVG is currently 1-1 with Ted Everts. Has work to do. And there are a few players, and MVG is one of them. Luke Humphreys is another, but there are others in this equation that they need to play more. They haven't played enough recently, which is why I think it's important that they play both days here, then into the European Tour events. They need repetition. They need reps under their belt. Not a sport, each to their own. I class it as a sport. Getting out of Kauter has a leg back. Bo Greaves is in trouble here. Andy Bolton 3-0 to the good. Jeffrey de Graaf 2-2 with Peter Wright, but again, good signs for Snakey, averaging 98 here, playing well. How are we doing? Hope you're good. Good to have you back. Cristo Reyes 5-0 up on Chris Landman, averaging 103. Exceptional from Reyes. My mate is Chris Wickenden. Pugs, top lad. Really good guy, Pugs. Daniel Closer 2-1 up on Mike Kyvenhoven. How are we doing, Aaron? I'm good, mate. I'm good. Yeah, look, Andy Bolton's playing very, very well here. Bo needs to up it a little bit. Yeah, Andy Hammond still playing darts. How you doing? I'm good. I am good, mate. How are you? How are we doing, Charlie? Good to have you in. How are we doing, Kyle? Good to have you in. Always a pleasure. Remember, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe to all the platforms, whether you're joining us on Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok. It's always a pleasure. Who's going to win today? Got a feeling Dobie might have a good day. Yeah, Humphreys didn't play badly yesterday. Didn't play bad at all. No, the not so flying Scotsman. Sebastian Białecki 3-1 to the good. Look, Kim's had a really good year. Let's have it right. Kim Ibrex has had a very good year. Yeah, look, again, MVG needs repetition. Needs some Oki time. Yeah, Callan's played some really good stuff. No, I just think it's. Just think Michael needs time on the board. Time. Yeah, it'd be all right. Martin Schindler 6-1 win over Jack Aldridge. Jeffrey DeGraff 3-2 up on Peter Wright. How we doing, Finn? Littler has Stephen Rosny. I think, is Littler playing today? Yes, he is. Look, I still think MVG will win titles. But he's still got a lot of work to do, that's for sure. Carl Sneed has a leg back against Białecki. Yes, it is a Euro Tour this weekend. We will be live Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Enjoyed the YouTube, Chester. Are you like? Yes, we are live on YouTube right now as well. We're all YouTube is always our first point of call. If we are live somewhere else, we will be live on YouTube as well. Joe Cullen trails Jeffrey the Swan 4-2. Chris Wickenden is 3-2 up on Gabriel Clement. Bo trails 4-1 at the moment. Kim Hybrex Bagels. Steve Lennon 102 average for Hybrex. Very good from him. MVG 4-1 up on Ted Everts. That it's more that Ted's only averaging 77. You can watch the Luke Littler game on PDC TV. Absolutely, Rob. Mind you, I did read last night, which, if this happens, will be an interesting development. I was chatting to Matt about it earlier as well, that Netflix are on about building a YouTube-based product, which will be interesting if they do that. Oh, There we go, Rob. Yeah, Marmouche having a medical today, which is good. Good for us. You know, Matt, you know, no days off. You know the drill. Here's one. Does the World Series finals count towards Luke holding all the gold? Yes, it does. For a couple of reasons, Matt. One, in his eyes, it does. And in two, the PDC eyes, it does. I will refer you to the bulk standard line. The World Series finals is classed as a premier event on their website. Number two, Luke has said that if he doesn't win the World Series finals, he's not going to stay in Holland for the Pro Tours because there's no point, because he's lost a TV event. So he classes it as all the marbles as well. Do I? I'm not sure. But certainly in the promoter and the champion's eyes, yes. No, Rob Cross pulled out today along with Stephen Bunting and Ryan. So MVG is a 6-1 winner over a very out of sorts Ted Everts. Oh, good one. There we go. The poll is up. Have your say. World Series. It confuses a lot of people, the World Series finals. It confuses a lot of people. Richard Venstra is a 6-2 winner over Marvin Kraft. Jimmy Van Schke is 4-3 up on Mickey Mansell. Cameron Menzies averaging 99.59 is a 6-3 winner over Denny Alder-Kelter. Cam Crabtree takes the opener against Rusty Jake. It's not a surprise, is it? Yeah, he got a call up today. Jeffrey the Swan on the verge of beating Joe Cullen, perhaps. At the moment, James Hurrell is 4-2 up on Dave Chisnell. Chizzy averaging 67, which suggests to me that Dave Chisnell may have enjoyed himself in Leicester last night. Yeah, Bo, you say result-wise she's struggling. She's still averaging just under 95. It's still very good. He doesn't practice anywhere near as much as he used to. And you can see that in his performances as well. Look, in today's climate, this is a message to anyone, by the way. If you don't put the work in, you will get caught out. You will get found out if you don't put the work in and the graft in. Oh, he's still on the... Johnny, were you out in Leicester last night, and can you confirm whether Chizzy was enjoying himself? The Swan? Look, Emma would be great on ITV, but she's a Sky employee. Carol Sedlerbox, a 6-0 winner over Ryan Meikle, again averaging 72, suggests he might have enjoyed Leicester last night as well. Jeffrey the Swan beats the Rockstar 6-4. Do you think with Kim's form, if he were to make a major this year? I don't know. Look, Kim's a good player, or was a good player. We need to see this consistently to say, look, he's back. Look, when he was in the Premier League, he was a top talent. But he's had a good year. Can he carry that on? Jeffrey DeGraff, 5-4 up on Peter Wright. Peter Wright averaging 98 though. Very, very good. How are we doing, Simon? Not just they all need to put time and effort in. Is the thing. Look, it's like golf. If you don't put time in on your game, whether that's a short game, you're putting, you're driving, you're going to get found out. It's the same in darts. If you don't put that time, that effort in, you will get found out. Jimmy Van Schie, he is a 6-3 winner, averaging 105. Very good from Van Schie. Białecki one away from it. Carl Sneed. How we doing, Chris? Thanks for the jewels. Didn't get a chance, but can confirm I gave Dirk directions to the boots. Ian White was in the buffet and Rob Cross was shopping. Are you in mourning after last night, Chris? After the collapse? I only saw it this morning, to be fair. Look, at the moment, Rusty is the give me draw. Every year we have a gimme draw, whether that be Aaron Beanie, Aaron Blades. At the moment, it's Rusty Jake Rodriguez. He is the gimme. Littler will be on 1:45-ish. Bo is making a bit of a comeback here. She's broken the Bolton throw. And she is in this now. Jeffrey DeGraff has beaten Peter Wright. Peter Wright's played well there. Carl Sneed has forced a no ball against Białecki. Great, yeah, the Bo's playing well here. Where is the dartboard? You're on about the one from when we do the European tour. That's because it's a different system that we use for the European tour. This week, Friday, I would imagine Bo will be in the evening session. You would imagine. Mike Kyvenhoven, 5-4 down to Daniel Closer. Chizzy levels things up with Hurrell, 4 apiece. We've got a noble between Bradley Brooks and Daryl Gurney. That one's 5 apiece. Cheers, Chris. Littler is on stream 1, I think. Not everyone classes it as a major though, Andrew. Not everyone classes it as one. Yeah, look, Białecki holds his nerve in that noble 6-5 to Bolt. Which is better, Blade 360 or Blade X in your opinion? It depends what you're looking for. They're different boards. The X is very premium, but if you want the durable board for home that you can turn, then the 360. It all depends what you're looking for. How we doing, Grand? Good to have you in, buddy. All right, is it a Premier TV title, Dave? Same thing. How we doing, Aiden? Good to have you in, mate. Hope you are good. Major, Premier event, Premium event, same thing. No worries, dude. Bo might be about to depart here. Bradley Brooks has beaten Daryl Gurney 6-5. Bam Bam holds his nerve. I call them majors, Rob. For me, they're majors. I call them majors. I'm good, Anthony. I'm good. How are you? Good to have you in, Dixie. Hope you are well. Oh, screen has it's because 2 seconds, Aiden. I'm not gonna lie. TikTok lives are hard work because of the software that you have to use. Like proper hard work. But we keep trying. Premier, yeah, I agree, it does. Chisnell Hurrell was a 6-4 win to James Hurrell. Ooh. Between 30 and a half and 30 what? Well, no, that's right. That's the players. I don't know what Grand Prix cutoff is. Who's got warming it up? Let's have a look. Michael Smith 5-0 up on Martin Lukeman. Let's have a little look at Justin Hood. Now, I personally class the World Series as part of that collection of majors, the World Series finals for me. Luke needs to win 100%. Yeah, I don't disagree, Kat, or at least for me, final is the bare minimum he needs today. George, PDC TV. If you go to the PDC website, pdc.tv, you can subscribe there. Lewis Pride levels things up 2-2 with Reese Griffin. Tommy Morris level with Justin Hood. I tried that with Matt last year and he wouldn't be drawn. He used the line, the Premier events. How we doing, Alec? Hope you are good, buddy. Good to have you in. How's things? How many tactics can you have in darts to... Oh, there are loads, Fred. There are loads. Out of action. What have you done, buddy? Do you think Littler will win today? No, I don't. I think he might get close. But again, on the floor, they are all capable of doing brilliant things. That's the... Oh, not good, mate. Not good. I hope you're better soon. I've had 2 ops on my knees, so I know that feeling. Peter Wright lost 6-4, but he averaged 98 today, Peter. He's played okay. Yeah, 100%. And that's what I mean. On the floor, they're all capable of producing brilliance over a short period of time. What's my hottest take on the... Oh, what's my hot take on the back end of the year? That Littler won't win all the majors? Is that a hot take? I don't know. Littler's not played yet, Danny. He is next on board 14. Michael Smith currently 5-1 up. Littler will be on after that. Tommy Morris 2-1 up on Justin Hood. Yeah, Newcomen won't be bad. And I'm pleased about it. I like Martin. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. But Michael Smith... is a 6-1 winner. One, the bully boy. Love that, Rob. Love that. The website, Mason, is tv.dartconnect.com. PDC TV. Littler has got Stephen Rosny. That is coming next. And I suppose for everyone on YouTube, we get this. The nuke has been launched. Luke Littler coming next on board 14. Would you interview who's... Am I being thick, Johnny? I can't think who PJ is. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I would. Yeah, that's right. Obviously, I know we said PJ yesterday, but when Johnny put PJ, if he didn't demand it, I was trying to think of blokes called PJ. Nick Kenny's a good player. Nick Kenny can play. Yes, the Red Dragon Champion of Champions was a fabulous event at the weekend. Really, really good. Yeah, no, yeah, 100%, Johnny. Yeah, would I, if he sat there and answered, like, so he didn't have them up front, would I? Yes. Mambi is using his own target darts. We're expecting them in the release or the launch in September. Littler is on stream board number 1. Yes, we will also put him as feature game as well. Do you think current tour card holders can... yeah, look, yes I do. Look, but they obviously they have to play at their best, Dan. But you look at it, they're not unbeatable. Yes, they're bloody good, but they're still beatable. David Sharp 2-2 with Lucas Venick. Welcome one and all. Absolutely smashing it for us. Joe Hunt 3-1 up on Wesley Placia. Again, got a fair idea that Hunt might have gone out last night. Most random question ever. I can't think of any off the top of my head. But I'm sure if he said it, I'm a cunt. Sorry, are we past the watershed yet? He's on PDC TV, Sonnies. Tyler Thorpe has a leg back against Tom Bizzle. Darius Labanauskas leads Stephen Burton 4-2. Do you like that one, JJ? Christian Kist 4-2 up on Victor Tingstrom. Yeah, he is warming up. As soon as he goes live, we will put him as feature game. Don't worry, everyone. Don't worry. Might have already been addressed, but has Dimmy given up? I don't think he's gonna publicly say that, but that's the impression I get. Yeah, I think he probably has given up on it. How are we doing, Brock? Good to have you in, buddy. Hope you are good. Hope you are well. Everyone absolutely smashing it for us. Ricky Evans trails lap 1-0. Nick Kenny 3-1 up on Titus Canick. And the nuke is underway. 2 seconds, everyone. 2 seconds. There we go. Littler is we're live now. Very good win for Jeffrey DeJuan, or Jeffrey the Swan as we like to call him. Joe Hunt is currently 3-2 up on Wesley Placia. Oh, Scott Williams has not played yet, no. Tom Sykes 3-0 up on Niall Cullerton. Sorry, Johnny. No, not this time. I'm good. Cheers, Harry. I'm good, mate. Hope you are well. Labanauskas 5-2 up now. Luke Littler, is he about to lose the opener? Tommy Morris still in front against Justin Hood. Danny Noppert. He needs a win. He needs a win. It is 1-0 to the Irishman over the nuke. Littler has some work to do here. Victor Tingstrom levels things up 4-4 with Christian Kist. Do you think the prize money and to reliance on... yeah, look, the world should always be the biggest prize on the market. But is it too top heavy? Yes, I think so. Yes, Ryan Searle did drop out today. So did Rob Cross and Stephen Bunting. How many left after today? 4. There are 2 in Leicester, 2 in Germany, 2 in Holland, I think. in this crazy, insane world we live in now, I feel it's a bit scary to hear the nuke has been launched. Yeah, especially if I had a Donald Trump mask on or something like that. No, Dan. So he might do the 2 in Holland if he wins the World Series finals. But that's only an if. Lewis, Pride, 5-4 up on Reece Griffin. Justin Hood still fighting away. But look, Tommy Morris, a win here. He's doing himself the world of good in that race to get to Minehead and the Worlds without a tour card. Oh no, Merck, 5-2 up on Stefan Belmont. Luke Littler does level things up with Stephen Rosny. But Rosny in control here. Charlie Manby, 2-2 with Tavis Duden. Is it 4 in Holland? Well, so it's he will do the 2 straight after the World Series, but certainly not the other 2 where he's just got to travel for them. Would you bet? I don't think he does it. And the reason I say that is I don't think he gets to Minehead. I think he's left himself too much to do. Tom Sykes is a really good player, Tyler. Really good. I like Tom a lot. Really good player. Charlie Manby, 3-2 in front. And Littler has broken. He leads 2-1, averaging 101 right now. Right now, I agree. If you're asking me right now, I don't think Stephen Bunting is anywhere near the Premier League next year. However, there are a lot of TV tournaments between now and then, and that can change. Brock, all I'm saying is last year or this year, it wasn't Matt's decision to put Bunting in. I think it's been well spoken about now that it wasn't Matt's decision to put Bunting in. Stephen Rosny does break straight back though, 2-2. Littler under a bit of pressure here. Correct. It was. Bazza had the final choice on that 8th pick because it was a split decision from the board and Bazza had final pick. What do you think Nyman needs to do to replicate Players' Championship form on TV events? Just be himself, Dan. That he's too good a player. It will come. Wesley Plaisir has come from 3-1 down to beat Joe Hunt 6-3. Big result for Plaisir. Yeah, just needs to be himself. That's all. Doesn't need to do anything more than be himself. I think look, Josh deserves another go at it. The Premier League first time around is always tough. I'd like to see Josh be given a second go at it. Justin Hood has beaten Tommy Morris in a no-ball. Happy Feet goes through. Charlie Manby 3-2 up on Tavis Dudney. Look, Noppy was in this position yesterday though. He was 5-1 up and lost. Will Brody Kling have a crack at Q School? I really hope so. I really hope he does. Would you change the Premier League format? Yes, I would. I don't know what I'd change it to. Well, I think personally I'd go 12 players and have 2 rounds of relegation. Would you want to see Gakpo at Spurs? Don't mind it. He's better than what we've got. Yeah, Luke is 3-2 down here, but and this is what I mean. This is the difference between floor and TV. On the floor, you can beat him. Do you think that? Yeah, so I've said this for a while. By the way, they will never do this because of the fear of missing out. But for those that follow golf, I would love to see them do a race for the Premier League like they do the FedEx Cup. So at the start of the season, so obviously it's too late to do it this season. So, but in January, you nominate 15, 20 events. Those events include TV events, European tours, and Pro Tours. So all 3 are included. You can pick it. Look, you wouldn't do every Pro Tour, but you would say Players' Championship 4 and 5, 6 and 7, 14 and 15, or whatever that may be. And at the end of that race, your top 10, top 8, or whatever that is your Premier League. Because it creates drama, it creates a story through the whole year as well, and it also means players can't skip so much if they want to be in the Premier League. However, Tom Bizzle beats Tyler Thorpe 6-3. Danny Noppert is a bageler. 6-0 win over Leon Weber. And Luke Littler is in trouble. He is currently 4-2 down to Stephen Rosny at the moment. Littler is going to have to pull something out of the bag early here. He is bang up against it. McIlroy or Scotty Scheffler. They're the safe bets. Yeah, look. This is a must hit here. It'd be a massive win for Stephen Rosny. Yeah, it's weird, Dan, isn't it? It's weird. Do I think... I'm not sure. I don't think he's good enough anymore. But Benito van der Pass's issue was always his technique. Because of his stance and the way he hunched over and the way he threw his darts, they try and go in the board at silly angles. That's why he had so many on the floor. Was because there was just no... He was very much a floater. And they didn't have the power to penetrate the sisal. Jeffrey Sparrans getting underway against Ryan Joyce. Will's a good player, James. Really good player. Jurgen van der Velde is a 6-5 winner over Big H. Harry Ward is out. Yeah, Littler looking like he's going to level up here. But look, he's still got to break the Rosny throw once more. Not a guarantee by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, I'm happy with Savio now and Marmoush. I think Marmoush is a great signing. I don't think Tiger Woods will ever play professional golf again. And I don't think he should either. Just go and enjoy your legacy. WrestleMania underway against Nathan Potter. We've got a Wizards duel in the Great Hall. Littler levels at 4 apiece. To be fair, that is still the worst headline ever. Was unranked Polish bus driver beats Littler. The unranked Polish bus driver that has won a ranking event. 4 apiece, and that's a chance. Rosny has opened the door here. Look, Adrian says he's going to Q School in January, but until I see it, we'll see. Afternoon, AD. Hope you are good, buddy. Hope you are good. Good to have you in. How dare you stand where he stood? Yes, Johnny. By the way, as you can tell, we are all massive Harry Potter fans here as well. AD's one of the nicest people you will ever meet in the world. Ever. Ever. Matt Edgar did a poll yesterday. Prime MVG versus current Littler. Yeah, let me stop this one. We'll get it up in a second. Let's finish the game, because unless Rosny can go here, fishy, Littler is going to come back for his beloved double 10. And double 10 to turn this one around. Remember, he was 4-2 down. He's now 5-4 in front. Littler is a leg away from round number 2. How we doing, Real St Andrew? Littler needs around £32,500 to get to Minehead. Do you think Steve Davis gets another snooker title in his life? Absolutely not. He doesn't even play anymore, does he? Luke Humphries is underway against Mario Van and Bo Harder. Wessel Nyman takes the advantage in the Wizards duel. Nathan Aspinall levels up against Oscar Lakaziak, 1 apiece. Some really good games on there. And Littler leaves the fish. Hey, fishy. As the wonderful Wayne Mardell gave us. This would be so Littler. For 4 on the spin. 4 on the spin. No, not going to go. So Rosny needs to pressure this, because he might get a look. Charlie Manby levels up 5-all with Tavis Dudney. That one's in a noble. Tottenham will finish. Yeah, I think we finished top 5. Fairs red line. Now, 114 to put the cat amongst the pigeons. 114 would send us to a noble where the Irishman would have the dart, and he's missed a dart at the lesser spotted double 17, and Littler 3 at tops to book a passage to round 2, and Littler wins 4 on the spin. He was 4-2 down. He is safely into round number 2. The dream is still on. Let's go. Luke Humphries. Cool Hand needs a win. Afternoon, James. Good to have you in, buddy. I don't know. Has Suits played already? Let's go and check my Scotland flags. Alan Suter, not played yet, but will play. We need 2 players, in my opinion, and could live with Pete Taylor. And yeah, look, I don't think that's a bottom 5. Honestly, we'll finish top 5. Trust me. Views on Marmouche. It was never going to happen. Right, let me. There we go. We've got a poll up. We've got a poll going. Yeah, Archie Self currently 1-1 with Keane. Barry Potter is in trouble. Oh, who's Littler got next? Good question. Let me dive to board 14 and have a look. Littler will play either Dominic Grulish or Benjamin Pratnama. Potter has one back. He's found an Expelliarmus. Ryan Joyce 2-1 up on Jeffrey Sparenans. I think Archie could get it. Q-School is still a lottery. Waits is still in. Ando not played. Didn't enter. Who's Smith got? Michael Smith will play Martin Schindler. Shindiggity, we like the way you're working. Probably about half hour's time, half hour, 40 minutes, depending how long the games take. Charlie Manby has seen off Tavis Dudney in a noble. It's not a great performance, only averaging 79 the pair. But Manby wins. Yeah, he'd have to win 17 first. Rob the Rebel, how we doing? Good to have you in. Adam Gavlas 2-0 up on William O'Connor. You guys absolutely rocking it for us. Ebby Martin. I'm keeping up on the transfer window as well. Dirk van Duivenbode 2-0 up on Mike de Decker. Yeah, same thing. It's just I'm just trying to get the poll up quickly. It's all good. There's no spell checker on a YouTube chat room. Luke Humphreys has a leg back, but still trails Mario van den Boharder here. Still trails. Work to do. Mervyn King doing a good job on Niels Zonneveld here. Oh, when's Ed House? Richie Edhouse is on board 10 against Daniel Ayres, and that will be, let me refresh, that will be straight after the Mervyn King Neil Zonneveld game. Aspinall currently playing at the moment is 3-2 up on Oscar Lakaziak. Ricky Evans 5-all with Seat Lap. Thomas Lovely 2-0 up on Jermaine Watamina. Yesterday's winner in a bit of trouble. Kevin Dukes, the finalist, is behind as well to Madaz Razma. Do you think Barry will have it? I think, look, turning up on the Pro Tour isn't... The PDC couldn't care less if the big guns were at the Pro Tour or not. The European Tour is a little bit different. But the Pro Tour, they couldn't care less if they were there or not. Seconds. There we go. I don't think so. No. No worries, Lewis. Look, I've said this for a while, and again, just my opinion that Ricky Evans back-to-back first-round defeats. I don't. For me, the standard at the top of the game overall isn't as good as what it was in the 5-year glory period for me, 2015, 16, 17, 18 and 19, is when the standard at the top was at its very, very best. And I'm talking about overall. I'm not talking about just Littler or just Humphreys or something like that. When we had prime Lewis, Taylor, Wright, Van Barneveld, Anderson, Van Gerwen, the list goes on. They were all unbelievable. Now, back then, they weren't playing as much darts, granted. So they could play in everything. Right now, the calendar is too busy and too packed for the top players to manage and play in everything. So they have to manage their diaries. So I genuinely, and by the way, I don't know this. This isn't, oh, he's been told this. I believe in the next few years, the top 16 will be seeded into every tournament, meaning they don't have to play and don't have to worry about these events, because these events don't make the PDC money. In fact, they cost the PDC money. It's things like the Premier League that prop up the Pro Tour. Now, your product at its best is when it's on TV, when it's in front of eyeballs, whether that be on ITV4, Sky Sports, DAZN, ESPN. Your product is at its best when your top players are playing to their optimum level with all eyes on it. Has that happened over the last few years? I don't think it has. So you need to find a way to get the top players sharp again. Gerwyn Price isn't at the same level he was a few years ago because he plays too much. Like, he loves playing on the Pro Tour and stuff like that, and so on. And look, that might be a hot take, but I don't think it's as good at the top level as it was consistently. Yeah, Mario van den Bohada beating. Oh, he's on the 9. He's on a 9. Could be back-to-back first round defeats for Luke Humphries here. It did have an effect, Johnny, but even when Taylor went, you still had so much talent at the top. Well, if we look at the current top 10, right? Littler, Van Veen, Humphries, Price, Clayton, Wade, MVG, Rock, Bunting, and Anderson. Now, would they look, when we go back to those glory days? Look, yes, Littler and Humphries would obviously compete and win a lot of tournaments and a lot of games. But would the rest of them compete against Prime Anderson, Prime Barney, Prime Peter Wright, Prime Adrian Lewis, and so on? I don't think they would. Like, would... Taylor is practicing again, apparently. Oh, we've heard this before. Luke Humphries leveled things up. Mario van den Bohada was on a 9, but he couldn't take it. And Humphries ends up winning the leg. He's trying to find a balance with the players being undercooked and playing too much. Yeah, I agree. He's trying to find something in there. Wessel would give them a game. On the floor, yes. But would he on TV? Not at the moment. We haven't seen enough to say that. Do I think he has the potential to? Yes, 100%. Oh, I agree. Taylor has nothing to prove, but I don't want to see him again. I don't want him to ruin the legacy. Yeah, but Warren, he only struggled because he didn't put in any effort, and he said that himself. He didn't practice at all. That's why he struggled, because he was coming up against players that were sharp. Look, if Taylor had put in a lot of effort for the seniors, he would have been much better. But he put in zero effort. The 4 streaming boards, Brooke, they change it around. So the likelihood is that those 4 could all be on a streaming board in round 2. Like if they'd have been on a streaming board in round 1 and all won, the likelihood is they wouldn't have been on a streaming board in round 2. They try and maneuver it around and so on. Come back. Yeah, no, I don't think he'll play again. So if the PDC didn't have that 16-year-old... Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, the practice room is not the place it used to be. It used to be brutal. No worries, Brooke. No worries. Glad we could help. Yeah, the practice room used to be brutal. Now someone would complain they're being bullied. How are we doing, Alistair? Good to have you in. Hope everyone is good. Everyone is enjoying the stream. If you do, tap, 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 tap. How can they not have Littler in the next... he's in the next major. The only one Littler is not in at the moment is the Players' Championship Finals. At the moment, Chili, I need to get planning. The problem is we've got so much streaming coming up. It's tough. Yeah, it's not a great game. Oh, sorry, John, but like I say, I genuinely believe that they will change the rules at some point. Not for the current tournament, but certainly within the next 2 years. I think the top 16 will be seeded into all the ranking events. Luke Humphreys has turned it around from 3-2 down. He's now 5-3 up on Mario Van Bohada. Is this the record? No. So off the top of my head, like, don't get me wrong, you guys are absolutely smashing it for us and absolutely love and appreciate all the support that you have and are showing us. I think the record was around 1700 when it was Luke against Bo at the World Youth semi-final. I'm sure that was the record. But look, don't get me wrong, you guys are absolutely smashing it for us and we love it. Where can I find full interviews from the media day before big tournaments? I can never find much. So, Brooke, there isn't always a media day before big tournaments. But when there is, our Online Darts YouTube channel, obviously you're following us here on TikTok, which we massively appreciate. We have a big, massive YouTube channel as well with all the interviews with all the players. We did a big hour-long sit-down with Barry Hearn last week. So if you go and follow us on YouTube, you will find them all there. Do I see Gary winning another major? I would love to say yes, but the honest answer is no. And that pains me to say. Do you think the PDC will ever consider a seniors event? No, I don't think so. When you say seeded, I don't know. Look, they're in the UK Open already, so I think the UK Open will stay as an open draw because they're in there. But things like the Players' Championship finals, I think the 16 seeds will go into draw bracket. Raymond van Barneveld, 4-3 up on Nico Springer. Archie South, look, he played well yesterday. Filling in some TLC. Yeah, I didn't see it until this morning. Yeah, that was some collapse. Have I ever done an interview with a player that I regret? There's not one that springs to mind, no. Mike de Decker has turned it around. He leads Dirk van Dijvenbode to 5-4 now. William O'Connor trails Gavlas 5-3. Scott Williams, Andrew Gilding in a noble at 5 apiece. Luke Humphreys has 6 darts to win it. Remember, if he wins here, Luke Humphreys goes back to world number 2. Littler 1. Oh, did Archie South win? Sorry, my Archie South lost 6-5 to Keane Barry. But again, good experience for young Archie. Luke Woodhouse 3-1 up on Jim Long. Oh, Mario has done a schoolboy error. He's been to the Johnny Clayton School of Finishing. So, Mario, talk us through how you're going to take out 159. Up or down first? Kevin Dukes, there it is. Beats Madas, Rasmus 6-4, and Scott Williams with a big win. 6-5 win over Andrew Gilding, averaging 94. Much better from Scott Williams, and cool hand. Luke Humphreys has won. He is back to world number 2. Should we go Callan Rids? Should we go the Riot? Have you ever seen a player cry backstage? Yeah, 100%. I'm not going to name them or anything like that, but have we seen it? Yeah, 100%. They're emotional. Have I ever interviewed Keith Deller? Yeah, I have, but I don't think there'll be another one anytime soon. Outside Humphreys and Littler, who's most likely to win a major in your opinion? Oh, good question. De Decker has beaten Van Duijvenbode. I think Price, Clayton and Wade would be my top 3. When's Littler on next? Half an hour-ish. Yeah, De Decker finally won a game. Absolutely rocking it for us, everyone. Whether that be on TikTok, Twitch, or, of course, YouTube. Why is Luke Humphreys back to world number 2? Are these... Yeah, Pro Tours at ranking events. Who would you love to interview that you haven't done yet? Oh, Eddie Hearn would be up there. I'd like to do a sit down with Eddie. There's an interview that I'd love to do. I've interviewed this person before, but not for a long time. And now he's out of the sport. I think it would be a really good interview. And by the way, I've asked him, but at the moment he doesn't want to do any media, which I fully respect. I'd love to do a really, really good sit down with Rod Harrington, because it was Rod, the Dev Tour or the Youth Tour as it was back then was all his idea and so on. So I'd love to do one with Rod. Have to sit down. Peter doesn't like me, so unlikely. Apparently I stitched him up. Did I fuck? Do you think Justin Hood is on the... Look, Justin Hood, Eddie, has levels in him. We haven't seen those levels enough, but he's a top player. Eddie cares about the darts. Look, I'd do a sit down with Peter, but there are issues, because he didn't like the last interview that we did, and I stand by it. He says I stitched him up. I didn't. He said the words. He was adamant that I stitched him up, which is complete bollocks. Yeah, I'd do one with John. John No would be okay. Who do I reckon will win the Pro Tour? I think Dobie's going to have a good day. Chris, look, if I had have stitched him up, I'd have put my hands up, but I didn't. And everyone else that has seen that interview from last year, everyone, including the PDC hierarchy as well, said I did nothing wrong. Peter Manley, the interview last year. 100, and that's my argument. That 100%. They were his words. Yeah. I actually like Peter, but we've not got on since then. Yeah, it's good that John had that surgery and was okay. There was a lot in there. It wasn't just one bit. There was a lot in there. The interview is on our YouTube channel. Wait a minute. Let me. Littler will be on not too long. Next. There's the link if anyone wants to go and watch it. So there we go. I'm a Tottenham fan for my sins. Oh, in the Pro Tour, sorry, I don't mind. I don't mind who wins. Would I do one? Yeah, I would. Cheers, buddy. Look, I've got quite an exciting Zoom call tomorrow. Like, it might not come to anything, but for those that watch the popular football streams, I've found the firm that does their overlays and live graphics in terms of stats and so on. So I've got a call tomorrow to see if anything can be done in darts as well for us. Oh, Callum, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I know. There's no spell checker, and I was just trying to get the poll out quickly. I was trying to multitask, and it backfired. If Corey Cabby was more stable and happy, do you believe... Oh, Corey had the talent to go and be world champion, and I stand by that. I'm not saying he would have, but he had the talent to be world champion. Might watch that later. It's good to be fair. So yeah, like I say, the meeting might not come to anything, and they might not be able to do anything, but we're certainly going to have a conversation, like the football streamers and so on, that they provide all the data and so on. Like I say, it might not come to anything, but it might be good that we can repackage some of this and make it look a bit different. Oh, Corey, 100%. Not, I haven't. if I'm being honest, Dave, I haven't had a chance to get to it yet. Like I said, I think because the lady that did this for us, and she's done a really good job, by the way, but we've got no way of holding stock. So it might be right, we're opening it up. We're going to take orders from this date to this date, and things are done on a pre-order basis. That's how we might have to do it. I think Corey was top. Yeah, I think he had so much ability. Shane McGurk 4-2 up on Derek Coulson. Adam Lipscomb 4-3 up on Adam Paxton. Chat rooms are absolutely on fire today. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. I have a quiz question for you, lad. How many players in pro matches beat Taylor in his career? No idea. The problem is, Rob, is I don't mind the idea of drop shipping, but I need to see the products first. Does that make sense? Like the shirts that me and Dan had made, we had to have stuff moved and so on, because printers call things different. Like for me, I call that left chest, but in the printing world, apparently it's not. I can't remember what it's called. Like left chest was down here, is if you've got like a dart shirt and so on. So I don't mind the idea of drop shipping, but I need to see the products first. Does that make sense? Like I can't go blind. Littler board. I think there's another game till he's on. Oh, Prime Ed House or Prime the Decker. Prime Ed House. You can, Rob, but the problem is there's like a t-shirt there, and you just drop and drag. But I don't trust I don't trust it until I see it, Rob. Does that make sense? That's the problem. If I see it and I go, yes, that works, then I do it. But until I see it, I don't trust it because I don't want to send that shit to you guys. Robert Owen, 11 dart against Alan Suter. To be fair, Bo played okay. She just lost. Prime Wright or Prime Anderson. Prime Anderson all day long. And twice on a Sunday. Yeah, Grealish has been struggling for a little while with the Ips. It comes and goes. Great showman. The problem is I don't have time. Is the brutal thing. With so much darts, I need a second me, and we don't have one. That's half the battle. That I need a second me, and we just don't have it. Horror versus Manby, that'll be good. Be right, yeah, exactly, Rob. The Decker did win, yes. Greg Ritchie 2-1 to the good. Prime Phil, Prime me all day long. Do you think Michael Smith will ever get back form-wise? Yes, I do. The problem is I don't mean this horribly, but I need someone. I almost need a secretary. Does that make sense? Because at the moment I do everything from this to the admin side of it. I almost need a secretary. Oh, prime Peter Wright or prime Michael Smith? Oh. Prime Peter Wright. Henry Coates has beaten Scott Waits. Adam Warner has beaten Callan Ridds. At the moment, no. Because look, everything we make financially goes back into the channel is the issue at the moment. Like literally everything we make through streaming and so on goes back into developing the channel. Littler's next game will be in a couple of games' time. Like at the moment, I'm trying to find a good picture of Luke Humphreys to do a social post. Chizzy lost, I think. He certainly wasn't playing very well last time we looked. Yeah, Dave Chisholm lost 6-4 to James Hurrell. Jack Tweddle levels things up with Connor Scott for a piece. Right. Match play. Absolutely rocking it, you guys, for us. To be fair, I was asked this question the other day, that even if I won the Euro Millions, I would still do this job. Like, don't get me wrong, we would have an incredible studio and so on. But yeah, even winning the Euro Millions, I would still do this job. Like, don't get me wrong, we'd have an incredible studio, and don't get me wrong, I certainly wouldn't be editing videos. We'd have 2 or 3 video editors and so on. But I would still do this because I love doing it. How we doing, Sam? Drop us a message on social. Yeah, he would get the channel banned. Christ, he likes right. Featured game. Where are we gonna go? Let's go. Let's go. Rob Owen, Alan Suter. Euro Millions online. Appreciated. Prime Anderson or Prime Prime? Prime Anderson. Gary's in my top. At the moment, top 3 of all time. He will get relegated soon to top 4, but at the moment, he's top 3 of all time for me. Hear a million times. Yeah, I would though. Don't get me wrong. We would have the best looking studio you'd ever seen and so on, but it would be great. Tommy Lishman beats Daryl Pilgrim 6-1. Big result for Lishman. Prime Mace all day. Afternoon. Hope you're good. NOPL darts. The online darts were on all socials, mate. To be fair, the mighty New Street won last night, Rob, in the Hampshire Senior Cup. Shane McGurk has beaten Derek Coulson. No, I've got Bristow. I've got my greatest of all time, and this isn't in terms of what they've won, because that would be different. But this, people class these as different things. But MVG is the greatest I've ever seen throw. For that 4-year period, was the best I've ever seen. If you are talking longevity and titles won, then Taylor would win it hands down. But Prime MVG is the best I've ever seen. So mine is Prime MVG, Taylor, Anderson, Bristow, Lewis. That's my top 5. Look, there is a certain ridiculous talent from Warrington that will go in there, but I struggle to put him in there after 2.5 years. Look, will he be in there? Without question. No, Sean, as of yesterday, Gary was still playing at the weekend. I haven't heard anything different. Let's not forget Amazon. Lewis says he is, but until I see him there, tough one. Look, I never saw Jockey play at his best. Love that, James. Love that. Last 64 is now underway. Jeffrey the Swan 1-0 up on Justin Hood. Prime Clayton or Prime Clayton? Yeah, there is that argument, 100%. Do you think Wade is the best ever? Yeah, James Wade is the best player never to win the Worlds, 100%. Yeah, no doubt for me in that. We will put Littler's game on the screen, yes. I love watching darts. Mace's game against Martin Adams at Lakeside is in my top 5 games of all time. It's on YouTube. It is unbelievable. My favourite darts tournament is the match play. Sean, James Wade will win another major. 100%. I don't know. I've never asked them, to be fair. Not sure when the draw is. Prime MVG is not a person. People say Taylor Tarnish is lagging in the seniors, but MVG is not in Taylor's league. I disagree. Personally, that 4-5 year period. Sorry, I'm just trying to do a social post. This is the thing you have to juggling, trying to juggle streaming and social posts as well. Can't spake. I can't spake. That's not what I want. Brendan Dolan 5-4 in front. How are we doing, DJ? You're good. How is Littler in? Littler is one of the most pleasant, mild-mannered people you will ever meet. He is unbelievable. He's such a good lad. It is unreal. Yeah, Luke, can't speak highly enough of him. How we doing, Luke? How is Australia? Whereabouts in Oz are you? I'm good, mate. I'm good. Thank you very much. Yeah, look, Wadey played lovely in Wollongong. 2 seconds, everyone. I'm just trying to multitask here and not doing a very good job of it. And I'm going to do it on my laptop. It's easier. Try and do it on my phone. I'm in Queensland. Nice. To be fair, Australia is massively on my bucket list to tick off. I don't know how people work off their phone all the time. Genuinely don't. I much prefer working off my laptop. Gotta love Big Juicy Spider. Can you, right, by the way, the audio is going to be shit here because I'm using the camera audio because for some reason the mic mixer is not going to the PC. So I'm plugging in the camera. Which is annoying. Don't worry, I'm still here, but I just need to stop some. See, this is the annoying things that happen when you're trying to stream. I'm just turning it off and turn it back on again, see if that works. Right, let's fire that back up. To see if it works. 2 seconds. Winmau World 65. Nice, James. It's not the crystal clean audio I want, though, is the problem, because it's not going through the mic mixer. So at the moment, it probably sounds a bit tinny because it's the camera audio. Right, is that better? Oh, right, okay. Let me, if I turn that off, can you all hear me now? Right, I think I've fixed it, and Rob Owen has... The only problem is I need to know... Right, move it back into right. Fingers crossed that all now works. Never a dull moment, and I still need to do my bloody social post. Got there in the end. Just so. Again, in an ideal world, if money wasn't an issue, we'd have a producer that can fix stuff on the fly and that. Let me ask some questions. How are we doing, Jerry? Good to have you in. Trying to ask the question. I've just asked the. I've just asked the question. I've just asked the question to someone that will try and find out for me. So we've put the. Yeah, Hurrell was withdrawn and Mamby's got the walkover. We don't. I've asked the question. I'm trying to get confirmation. I've asked the question. Just waiting for a reply. Is RVB warming up? Okay, let's do. Right, that's done. Right, where are we going for feature? Let's go. Let's go MVG. Now, I need to do my social post that I was trying to do before. And then hopefully I'll be back. Let me just get this done, and then hopefully you will have my undivided attention again. You see what I mean about needing another me? With you all. Promise I'm not. Come on, load. Done. How we doing, lad? Hope you are good. Hope you are good. Barney warming up against Greg Richie Cristo Reyes, 4-2 up on Cam Crabtree. MVG 2-1 up on Arno Merck. We are trying to find out, aren't we, Gob? Oh, what have I? See, this is the real life problems that I have. Because you're rushing like fuck. When you're in the middle of what? I think that's fixed. Just Bob's here. I'm the only full-time. All the other boys still have jobs. We just being brutally honest, we don't make enough to employ people full time. Look. I would love to employ one or two on a full time basis, but we don't make enough. No, 100%, Rob. 100%. Karel Sedlacek, 5-0 up on Victor Tingstrom. We are trying to confirm what has happened. Yeah, Aspinall, the only 9 data yesterday. WrestleMania just getting underway. MVG 4-1 up. Look, it's averaging 101. This is better from MVG. Still not vintage. We don't know. Trying to get confirmation of why the walkover has happened. All we know is at the moment, James Hurrell has forfeited the game. We don't know any reasoning why. Andy Bolton, 5-4 up on Tom Bizzle. How are we doing, Lloyd? I am good, mate. I am good. Hope you are well. Richard Venstra, currently doing a number on Lucky D, Darius Labanauskas. Yeah, Littler will play once the Smith game is done. Littler not started yet, no. Don't worry, we will have his game up on feature when it does. Don't worry. Look, Michael Smith has been and still is suffering with injuries that he needs to get right. In an ideal world, Michael Smith probably needs to take 6 to 9 months off and recover. But you can't do that is the issue. That's the problem, is you don't have time and there aren't mechanisms in place for dart players to do that. And Barry speaks about that in the interview, that perhaps he should. And Barry speaks about that there should be things in place from the PDPA for that to happen. Cool. Thank you very much. I'll say Gob's messaged a few people in there as well. Yeah, and that's a good point, James. Is look, does he want to going through Q school would be an absolute nightmare. It will, Dal. When I get a chance to edit it, it will. Because again, I have to edit the audio and so on. So will it? Yes, probably tomorrow because there's no streaming. This is why we push so much, because look, the realization of it is the more money we can make as a channel, then we can employ people so things get done quicker in an ideal world, and that's the way the world works. That I'd love to have 2 or 3 full-time with me. Luke Humphries averaging 107 in the opening leg against Tommy Lishman. Littler is warming up, so you know the drill. The nuke has been launched. I say, Michael Smith genuinely needs time to heal and get the injury sorted. But at the moment, that doesn't happen. Once he gets fit, has he qualified for the European Tour? Okay, that makes sense. No, look, I get that argument. But he massively enjoyed his year as world champ. But I still think if he can get fit, and if he can get the injury sorted so he's pain free, he was still a danger. And darts is in a better place where Michael Smith is firing and playing well. Andy Bolton has seen off Tom Bizzle 6-5. If they did a Dark Side of Darts series, what would the... Oh, Christ. Too many to answer. Daniel Ayres 2-0 up on Neil Zonneveld. Yeah, MVG, it's better. Much better from him. And he just needs time on the board. Time on the board. To get there. Phil, if you get more staff, how... to be fair, if we have him, we could do more. There'd be more on social, because obviously I struggle to put stuff on social whilst I'm sat here for 6 hours and so on. Wessel levels things up. 6-3 for MVG. Yeah, that you played well. We will go Lucas feature game next. Interesting in your comments yesterday about Wessel. You said something about not knowing the story. Well, I've checked the story online. He admitted it. There's more. I was working closely at the Super Series when that happened. So I've seen a lot of the case files, the case notes from the investigation, and there is more to the story than just he admitted cheating. That's not for me to tell that story. That's down to Wessel one day when he wants to. But there is a lot more to that story than just he did it, he admitted it, get off. James Hurrell has a wrist injury and was unable to continue, wants to be fit for the European Tour. Thank you, sir, for your quick wrap. Not a problem. Like I say, there's more into it than just he did it, he admitted it. A lot more. And look, I'm not. By the way, I'm not for 1 minute saying what he did is right or acceptable, but everyone deserves a second chance. Would I ever? I don't think anyone would turn up, would they? No one wants to meet and greet with me. If you see me at an event, I'll happily have a picture, but no one would turn up. Luke Humphreys has a Woken. He's averaging 104 at the moment. Could you imagine, Rob? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, absolute scenes. No fans to meet and greet, 100 people there. Like I say, I'm at every event. If you are there, come and say hi. He did do a lot of educational stuff afterwards as well, Warren, yeah. Could you imagine, Rob? Could you imagine? To be fair, I do sit-down interviews with 3 of those 4, if they wanted to. Do I reckon Peter gets to Minehead? All right, 2 secs. The nuke is live. Let's get him up as featured game. There we go. Lit that up. I do one with DJ. To be fair, I would love to do one with Nick Rolls, a proper sit down, but he won't do it. And he just ignores my messages. I call that unprofessional. Even if that's the annoying thing, is the fact that he's read the messages and ignored them. If he just replied, sorry, I don't want to do it, then fair enough. But the fact he ignores them is the shit thing. Benjamin Pratnamar, 1-2-4 for an early break. Dobie getting underway against Shane McGirt, and Pratnamar pins the 1-2-4. You have to wear something. Again, though, the problem is he would never do it because he wouldn't get the questions first of me. Yeah, what are the results today? Did Danny, if you're talking about Danny Noppert, yeah, Danny Noppert won his first game. Played some good stuff. Ricardo Pietrezco takes the opener against Nathan Aspinall. Is he, or are they the ones that he used? Because he used ones before the summer break, new ones. Are they the same? Which stream board is he on? Let's have a look if they're the same ones. Yeah, they're the ones he was using before the summer break as well. Luke Humphreys averages 108. Cool hand. 6-1 winner. Bobby levels things up 1-1 with Shane McGurk. Yeah, Luke's on all social media platforms. There is losing 1-0, but he's on course to break back here. 58 to level things up at 1 apiece and break straight back, and does Mike Covenhoven 4-4 with Seat Lap. Kim Hybrex 5-4 up on Lewis Pride. Mike De Decker 2-0 up on Samuel Price. Do I get on with other media lot as they never quote? Do I get on with them? I get on with probably 2, if I'm being honest. Hurrell has a wrist injury, Chile. And what are the best darts to use? I don't think there's not a one size fits all, William. You can't just say use that dart. I think it's trial and error. If you're new or trying to improve, I would say start with a straight barrel dart between 22 and 24 grams and work from there, whether you prefer a front loaded dart, a scallop, straight barrel, and go from there. But you don't go straight to the expensive range. Fine, I would say I'm not sure whereabouts you live, but if there is a proper dart shop near you that you can try before you buy, and you can hire a lane and go and try multiple sets, I would recommend that. The St Helens Darts Megastore is very, very good for that. Who are the two? I get on really well with Jay from Live Darts, always have. Obviously, that's where I started. I get on really well with him, and I get on really well with Sam Gill from Darts News. Riccardo Pietrezco, averaging 98. This is very good. 3-0 up on Nathan Aspinall. Luke Littler, 2-1 up against Benjamin Pratnamar. I know me and Matt get on brilliantly, but Matt's not media as in what we do. Me and Matt are talking about doing something for the World Championship as well. You know, Rob, you know. Are they at every event? No, they're not, sadly enough. But yeah, Jay and Sam I get on really well with. Danny Noppert 4-3 up on Keen Barry. Obviously, I don't include like the Sky lot and all that as well because they're superb. It's always a good laugh when we've got Wayne, Webby, Duzzer, Dan Dawson. So always a good laugh. Christopher Tysky, Bagels, Adam Paxton 6-0, Barney 4-4 with Greg Ritchie. How many does Littler need to win? It's not a case of having to win. He basically needs to hit £32,500, give or take. That's the projected cut-off line at the moment. It may go up, it may come down slightly, but he needs to hit £32,500 to be in Minehead. And look, this all might be irrelevant, right? Let's just play devil's advocate. He might hit £32,500, but let's say he loses in the European Championships, he might just fuck Minehead off. He's not going to Minehead because he wants to. He's going to Minehead because of the potential of glory of holding everything in a calendar year. Raymond van Barneveld is 5-4 in front against Greg Ritchie. WrestleMania sees off Adam Warner 6-4. Keen Barry level things up with Danny Noppert, that one 4 apiece. Yeah, he's only doing it because there's a record there that's never been done. And he's chasing that. Do I have the right to remain silent, Bobsy? Can I plead the fifth? Interesting that Sky are using Emma so much on Football Social as well. I think she's been honest with this. Look, if you said to Emma, give up darts and you will be the next presenter of Super Sunday, she would do it. And would that be a massive loss for the sport? Yes, it would, because she is an incredible broadcaster. The way she's come in, taken over from Dave Clark, has been superb. Superb. But could darts lose her to Premier League football? Yes. That's the real answer. Do you think? No. I think one of the athletes will win Sports Personality of the Year. MVG hasn't won it all. No, he missed by one, I think. No way he's not going to the Minehead if he qualifies. Don't be surprised. Look, he hates Minehead. The travel to Minehead is horrific. All I'm saying is don't be surprised. Dan, I understand that it's 100k, but if he wanted the money that much, he could go and do that and do 3 nights exhibition for and pick that up. That's probably coming sooner rather than later, possibly. Yeah, let's just... nothing much, Lucas. Nothing much. Littler 3-2 up on throw at the moment. Look, great numbers. You guys are supporting us incredibly well, and we can't thank you enough for that. If you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. No, Rob Cross pulled out. So Stephen Bunting, Rob Cross and Ryan Searle did not play today. Yeah, Dutchies, and it is Lap who picks that up. Beats Kyvenhoven 6-5. Chris Dobie levels things up with Shane McGurk. That one 4 apiece. Again, Pratnamar doing okay on throw here. Barney in a noble with Greg Ritchie. I think Dave's doing okay, apart from having his Twitter account hacked. Yeah, look, numbers spike when certain players are on. And Luke is one of them, without any question. You guys absolutely rocking it for us. Kevin Doots, there it is 1-all. Danny Noppert sees off Keen Barry 6-4. Greg Ritchie has beaten Raymond Van Barneveld. That's a big blow for Barney. He is out. Mike De Decker 5-1 up on Samuel Price. Aspinall 4-1 down to Pietrezco. If Michael Smith gets himself fit and gets injury free, he will win another major. If he can't sort the injuries out, then it's hard to see where that's going to come from. We have got a call hand alarm. Yes, we just haven't managed to play it yet because it's been so busy, but we will make sure we play it for the next one. Warming up in the last 32. Charlie Manby against Greg Ritchie. Rob Owen, Luke Woodhouse warming up in the 64. And Pratnamar is asking questions of the Littler throw here. He has taken the darts. This could be a big, big moment. Big moment. What's he got? It's down to a finish first. Littler needs something big here. The nuke needs to press the button and doesn't. Pratnamar is in control. Tom Sykes is a top talent. Lovely action, rhythmical, top player. Oh, Benjamin Pratnamar, that could be a horrific mistake. Dolan leads Scott Williams 3-2. Aspinall has a leg back against Pietrezco. McGurk back in front and on the hill of beating Dobie. Dobie averaging a ton, but trails 5-4. Oh my, this has all got a little bit scrappy-do, hasn't it? A little bit scrappy-do. Yeah, his nickname's horrific. Don't get me wrong, I love Tom to bits, but the nickname's shite. Mike De Decker is a 6-1 winner over Samuel Price. And Pratnamar has broken the Littler throw. Littler is going to have to dial in here. Only averaging 89 at the moment. And I know we talked about the dream of holding everything. If he were to go out here, the quest for Minehead is getting tougher and tougher. William O'Connor just getting underway against Ian White. His nickname's the Castleford Tiger. Not sure, do you know? I've always wondered how long it takes a player to actually receive their prize money once they've won it? Does it take a while to come? So I'm pretty sure they get paid within 14 days of the event finishing. Pratnamar, he's been around a bit, and Dobie is out, being 6-4 by Shane McGurk. No Hollywood ending for Dobie. He crashes out. James Hurrell suffered a wrist injury in his first round game against Dave Chisnell. Oh, love that, Rob. Love that. Yeah, change his nickname and his shirt as well. Anyone that has a picture of themselves on their shirt needs to have their hard drive checked to make sure they're all right. Scott Williams, 3-all with Brendan Dolan. 67 for Pratnamar would put him one away, forcing the Nuke to win 3 legs on the spin. And Littler will have to win 3 on the spin. We said qualifying for Minehead was going to be difficult. Right now, he is on the ropes. Pratnamar has him where he wants him. 5-3 in front. Can Littler produce magic? We know it's there. But at the moment, Pratnamar is playing better than him. Pratnamar averaging 96, Littler 90. He has it all to do. His powers of recovery are being severely tested, and he pins the 129. The Nuke is not done yet. However, this is the leg. He has to mount an all-out assault on the Benjamin Pratnamar throw. Will Pratnamar crack? Will Littler find brilliance? And that is not a good start for Pratnamar. He's feeling it. He is feeling it, Pratnamar. Luke looking for another big visit here. That's not a big visit, though. That is not a big visit. Pratnamar will be looking to back this up here. 2 treble visit will mean the Nuke is in trouble. That's not enough. Benjamin Pratnamar is saving his worst until last. 180. Which data is the biggest fart? No idea. Anyone that plays Gary Anderson. 127, the Hinks. The 127 in game to go with the 129 in the last leg. Is it going to be brilliance from Littler? Is his quest to hold everything still on? He's going to get darts to break back. Remember, Pratnamar was 5-3 up. Littler was on the ropes. Is the nuke about to go favourite. That 140 is too late from Pratnamar. Double 10. It's not been his favourite. And he's missed. I was about to say, the last few days, it has not been kind to him. And it's not here either. Pratnamar should get match starts if he keeps them straight to knock the nuke out. He's missed the ball. Pratnamar has missed a match start. Will he get any more? Not in this leg he won't. We are going to a noble 5-all. The decider. Littler has the darts. Has Pratnamar missed his one and only opportunity to beat the nuke? Tension at its finest. What's Pratnamar got? What has he got? That's good. That's good from Pratnamar. Can Littler respond? He does. Drama at its highest, William. You know the drill. Pratnamar needs to back this up. Ideally, at least 2 trebles to apply pressure. Orange Lucozade. Oh, that's better. 180. Now, the pressure has been flipped. That's a disaster. Pratnamar goes favourite. He has taken the darts on the Littler throw. Normally, Luke's so cool, calm and collected. Devastating in deciding legs. But now he's up against it. Pratnamar, as long as this is a good... It's too good. Too good. 1 to the 25. And Pratnamar will get 2 more match starts. He's already missed 1 at the ball. What a deciding leg. Is he about to send Littler packing? The world number 1 waits. And he's still in. Pratnamar has now missed 3 match starts across 2 legs. 116 is no gimme. Is it a skin saver? He can't find a treble. Pratnamar will return. He'll be bricking it. When you've already missed match starts, you overcomplicate things. He's already missed 3. Time stands still. Disaster. Pratnamar has blown it. Littler will go 16 tops. Has he just dodged more bullets than the Matrix? You knew. You just knew. Pratnamar misses 7 match starts to end the nuke's hopes for the day. And he has blown it. Luke Littler continues the quest, the hunt to get to Minehead. The dream of holding everything is still on by the skin of his teeth. Pratnamar shits himself. Littler carries on. Wowzers. Wowzers. Cursed chaos. We love it. Littler moves on, so he will return. Absolute incredible, incredible stuff. Pratnamar had him beat. Couldn't get the job done. Could not get the job done. Littler moves on. Sometimes you need a bit of luck to win a tournament. Is the writing on the wall from here? Is that the chance the field had to get him? Time will tell. Remember, everyone, if you are new here, drop us a like and subscribe, everyone. We have you covered until the winner is crowned. later on this evening. Let's go and check in at the end of Scott Williams, Brendan Dolan. Oh, next Littler will play. Let me double check. He will play Martin Schindler in the board final. Board 14 for the Nuke. Oh, look, most of the top stars, your Lukes, both Lukes, Aspinall, they hate the Pro Tour, that boring, sterile environment that you've got nothing to buzz off. You've got nothing to feed off of. Hey, am I wrong? Look, give honest opinions here. Aspinall was losing. We got carried away. Let me double check. Yes, lost 6-3 to Ricardo Pietrezco. He's averaged 99, Luke. Sorry, Nathan. He's done nothing wrong. Littler always... He tinkers with his throat all the time in Pro Tours. You guys absolutely rocking it at the moment. Rob Owen trails Luke Woodhouse at the moment. They're scared of Germany. No, look, doesn't need to go and participate. It's all good. Remember, if you are new here and you haven't, come and say hi in the chat room as well. The best chat room in darts is the online darts chat room. Is Jermaine still in? That's a good question. I don't... No, he lost 6-5 to Thomas Lovely. So doesn't back up. But it's hard to go back-to-back in Pro Tours. Dolan, is he about to win on double 19? He is, or he might have split it. I haven't got it in front of me. Scott Williams departs. Dolan is through. Let's go to William O'Connor and have a look there. Two games remain in the top 64. No, you can't be giving Schindler those chances. Absolutely superb, all of you that are joining us today, whether you are new to the channel or whether you are one of the OGs, everyone is welcome here at Online Darts. Absolutely superb from you all. Woodhouse in control against Rob Owen. 97 average for Owen, 99 for Woodhouse, still very, very good. Pugs lost 6-2 to Owen Bates. Johnny? Remember the first time, I'm not going to lie, we were flying by the seat of our pants in that first game. The first time we live streamed. Displaying next game shortly. Yeah, the plenty of games warming up. MVG, Mike De Decker, Justin Hood, Ryan Joyce, Christo Reyes, Danny Noppert, Sebastian Białecki will take on Brendan Dolan, Richard Venstra, Christoph Ratajski, Charlie Manby, Greg Ritchie, all warming up. Final couple of games. William O'Connor leads Ian White 4-3. What's the story on Pug? Saw a few things. No idea. Not a clue. Woodhouse sees off Robert Owen. Stack attack departs. Woody moves on. MVG is underway. Oh, wrong button. MVG underway. No, Jermaine is out. Look, does he have to win today? No. Look, the goal isn't winning. Look. Oh, Humphreys is playing. I'll continue this in a second. So, to get to Minehead, he's going to need around £32,500, give or take. Whether he does that in 2 events, 3 events, 4 events, or maybe 6, he just needs to hit that target. The more money he can get today, the easier those other 2 become. Look, sometimes that might have been the only chance you get to beat him, and Benjamin Pratnamar could not take that opportunity. He may not give anyone another chance. So James Hurrell has a wrist injury sustained in his first round game against Dave Chisnell, and wants to be fit for the European Tour, so withdrew to go and seek treatment quickly on it. That's why James was unable to play against Charlie Manby. Luke Humphreys does take the opener. He won Leicestershire County Singles, and the people that run the Facebook team hate his management, so he didn't get any mention on their social, but mixed doubles and trip. There you go. Good work, Big Johnny, as always. So, no words then. Do you think if Littler wins, he'll survive more than those 6 months? I don't think he would get. That might be the only chance people get, James. That might be the clinical mistake that has been made, that sometimes if your name's on the pot, your name's on the pot. And that the chance been missed? If I'm being honest, Daniel, I don't think there's no right or wrong way to say. I had it, and I'm still not over it, and I had it years ago. Let's go Luke Humphreys, Bradley Brooks. I think that's a good game. You guys absolutely rocking it for us Superb. Phil Luke draws. Opening up. Schindler and Woodhouse. Only 2 players. Cool. Cheers, Andy. Thank you very much. Thomas Lovely takes the opener against Jeffrey de Graaf. Cameron Menzies playing really well today. 1-0 up on Daniel Ayres. Interesting. We were talking about the Luke Littler Netflix show earlier. Just had an email from the promotional company that's taking care of it. Gary Lineker and Richard Osman will host the Netflix show. Dedeka 2-1 up on MVG at the moment. Shane McGirt takes the opener against Andy Bolton. It's been an explosive day so far. Lots on it. I'm just going to update the text results for you all. 2 seconds. I think that's all of them. Results. There we go. Last 64 results now is on the scrolling page for you all. Where's Gary here? He's a good host. It's a name to host it, isn't it? It's a name to host it. I like Gary Lineker. Again, I watch Lineker's football show. I like Lineker's. I like the overlap as well. Best dart shirt. Oh. Controversially, there aren't many good ones. Matt Edgar's is up there because it's obviously wrestling based. Richard Osman is quite a big darts fan, to be fair. I'm not saying he should, but he's a big darts fan, so he'll know his stuff. Yeah, I don't mind Adam Leake's shirt. What do you think about Challenge Tour next season? And where do you think the PDC should hold? So I'm not sure if I can say what I know. Probably not, and I won't. But all I will say is there will be changes to the Challenge Tour next year for the better as well. So that's good. In terms of, I think I'd like to see perhaps a Pro Tour in Scotland. Look, Danny Noppert played well yesterday and found a way to lose a really good game. And hopefully he's coming back into a little bit of form, Danny. Top player. WrestleMania not playing particularly well today, but still in. Leg back for Bradley Brooks has broken Humphreys. After today, there is 6 Pro Tours left. The overlap is wearing thin. I like the overlap. It's one of the things I watch every week. Christoph Ratajski 3-0 up on Richard Veenstra. Good from him. Justin Hood 2-0 up on Ryan Joyce. The Decker back-to-back legs. He leads MVG 4-3. Daniel Ayres 3-1 up on Cameron Menzies. Cammy took the opener, but Ayres has fired back with a quick fire 3-leg blitz. Has he? Oh, he has. Wait a minute. I need to do this. They're not hanging around today, are they? They're not hanging around. He must have a dinner date somewhere. Must have a dinner date somewhere. Littler back in action. Here we go. The Nuke has taken the opener against Shin Diggity. Because people want to go home. Wessel Nyman 4-2 up on Owen Bates. Littler getting underway and started a lot more defiantly here. He's got the shin and the throw under the cosh. 180 ton, 134 could be an early break. And we said this. Did they miss a trick? Is he going to go into overdrive from here? The Decker 5-3 up on MVG. Has Michael got a 3-leg blitz in him? That's the question. McGurk, Bolton, big one for majors and tour cards. Yeah. Menzies stops the little run from Daniel Ayres. Has a leg back. Yeah, look, there hasn't been a sign of this from the Decker. It's come from kind of nowhere. The same as they didn't let Tim Puzzi use the magnet. Sunderland just submitted a loan offer for Jack Grealish. Oh, I love Jackie boy. I love Jackie boy. Yeah, let's be fair. The World Championships was an absolute disaster for Belgium darts. So they had to fight back. The Decker beats MVG, 6-3 win for the real deal. And MVG is out. Littler powering on, probably about to go 3-0 up. What's the angriest you've ever been at someone in the chat in real life? I've never been angry. Look, the chat's the internet's the internet. The game's the game. I'm thick-skinned. In real life, a couple of times I've lost my temper. Humphreys score. Luke Humphreys is 4-all with Bradley Brooks at the moment. Averaging 98. Brooks 102. Good game. Oh my. Shh. Let's just calm down, everyone. Let's just calm down. Can he? Go on, Lukey boy. Oh, where's the boo button? Boo. Boo. Owen Bates levels things up with Wessel Nyman. That one 4 apiece now. Back-to-back legs for Owen Bates. No 9. No faux 9. Well, I won't read Bunting's autobiography. If it comes out in an audio book, I'll listen to it. I'm not a reader, I'm an audio book person. Why isn't there a World Series? There shouldn't be a World Series event in Ireland either. The World Series is not designed for places like Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Copenhagen. I don't think there should be one there either. Bradley Brooks is in front against Humphreys. Cool hand. Up against it here. Who would be the most interesting person in darts to release a book next? Oh. The problem is some of the people that could write great books, one, I'm not sure will, and two, I'm not sure how much could be published. Daniel Ayres is a leg away from being Cameron Menzies. Greg Ritchie 4-2 up on Charlie Mamby. Jerry, injury, got a wrist injury. Danny Noppert 4-3 up on Christo Reyes. Littler, is he about to serve a German bagel? Humphreys could be about to break straight back. 1-4-1. Leaves 52. Brooks 1-4-5 to win it. And beat Humphreys. Doesn't go. So Humphreys 52 to level things up. There we go. 5-all. Great response from Luke Humphreys. He's in a noble with Bradley Brooks. Maces would be good. Not just Mace. There's a few of them that could write unbelievable books. Don't know Daz without looking. Too much going on at the moment to change screens. Oh, European Tour. Look, should there be a European Tour event in Ireland? Yes. But again, I don't think there will be because, look, although Ireland is part of the European Union and so on, I think it's more central or continental Europe they're concentrating on. Cameron Menzies not done yet. Owen Bates and Wessel Nyman in to a noble. Littler maybe not going to bagel. I tell you what, Bradley Brooks though, the disappointment of being broken straight back, he's now taken the darts off of Luke Humphreys and he's got 6 to win it. Humphreys has had a shocker of a deciding leg. 60, 81, 59, 85. Brooks, the setup should have been better. Leave 60. But the way Brooks's darts go into the board, this could be difficult. They're quite long and they stick up. Dart 1 is important here because it could block the bed. And he's mismatched darts. Humphreys, the 140, gives him a go at 76 to complete the victory. Is this Cool Hand's moment? It is. Cool Hand survives a scare, and Bradley Brooks, your setup needed to be better there. Humphreys prevails. Justin Hood has beaten Ryan Joyce 6-1. Owen Bates could be about to beat WrestleMania. $80 for Bates to see off Nyman in a decider. Nyman not played particularly well today. Still picked up results and picked up money, but not been at his brilliant best. Is Bates going to get the job done? No, he's not. Nyman breathes again. 60 for him. Again, same issue. Dart 1 is important because it could be a blocker. Taking its time. And Nyman misses. Bates breathes again. Do we trust Owen Bates to win it? No, we do not. Bates has blown it. Nyman comes back. 3 clear in hand at double 10. Owen Bates has messed his lines up. Is Nyman going to punish? Littler, a 6-1 win over Shin Diggity. Martin Schindler. And Nyman also misses. Drama at its highest. They've both had and missed match darts. Can one of them hold their composure? Owen Bates does see off Wessel Nyman. Don't get me wrong, there's still time for Owen to develop, but I don't think he's as good as player as what he thinks he is, if that makes sense. Let's go Kim Hybrex, William O'Connor. I like that. Oh, ball. How we doing? How we doing, Katrina? Hope you are good. Good to have you in. I saw, yeah, God rest Kyle Anderson. Someone said Della would have a good book. It would be 20 chapters about himself. And again, I'd rather stick pins in my eyes than read it. Averages for the Humphreys game. Humphreys average 95.91. Bradley Brooks 99.49. Greg Ritchie sees off Charlie Manby 6-3. Martijn Drat 4-3 up on Wesley Placia. You know, Katrina, you know. You know how it works. Carral Sedler check. 5-3 up on Ricardo Pietrezco. Would you like to see tactics game inside? Look, they all use some tactics every now and then. Just off work. Look, he played brilliantly in his last game. The game before that, Benjamin Pratnamar missed 6 match starts to beat him. Yeah, Harrington would be superb. Burnett, yeah, look, Richie'd have some stories to tell. He's only got a leg left, so by the time we put it up, it will probably be over. But we'll keep you up to date. Yeah, Kim Hybrecht's still in. And do you think Joe Hunt has a chance of keeping his money on his rankings? Andy Bolton beat Shane McGurk. Let me have a look. 61. Probably not. No. I think he's too far behind. He's still 50 grand behind 64. Scott Williams has dropped out of a provisional tour card spot. As it stands, Scott Williams will lose his card on £109,500. That is unheard of in the past. Don't get me wrong. That's because Wesley Placia has added 15 grand for being in the Worlds. There are players that are on the cusp where you look at, I'm going to go as far up as Mickey Mansell. That if you took 19 grand off of his total, because that's what he has on there, that they're all within people below them winning one game at the Worlds and jumping them. It could be the cut-off line for a tour card could be 120k. As he just, that's Sod's Law, and as I was explaining it, yeah, they've just changed once more because Placia drops out of the world spot. But even still, this is so, yeah, he is now. But when I first started talking about him, the Placia game hadn't finished. There are such fine margins here between being at the Worlds and winning a game at the Worlds and keeping that card. It is absolutely mad. For this year, Warren, but I worry about him next year. There is a real, it feels like there is a real changing of the guard at the moment. Andy Bolton will face Luke Littler next. Look, I look at Venstra, Barney, Mansell, Dolan, Brooks. And so on. Ed House is in danger. Max Hop. But we're talking about them being in danger on money that would never see you lose a tour card before. Not too long away. 3 games in the last 32 to go. So we're probably looking at 10 minutes or so. Yeah, 100%. Scott Williams needs to find a way to get to the Worlds. Needs to find a way to get to the World Championships. Otherwise, he is going to be in big, big trouble. Nuke, no, hasn't got further, as James said in the chat room. Got to the quarter-final yesterday. He's in the last 16 at the moment. Kim Hybrex levels things up with William O'Connor. You need 32k to get to Butlins. Now, that's 64. Yeah. Luke is still a mile off at the moment. Let's see how it goes. That 100k before any European Tour or Masters. Yeah, it's ridiculous how high that cut-off line now is. Why do you think Barney go on the tour? I just think age catches up with everyone in the end. Father Time waits for no one. He did. 3 years ago, I think it was, he got to the... UK Open last 64 is 3k as well. Used to be 60k. Yeah, look, the raise in prize money is, look, and Barry's talking about rising it again as well. It is huge. Pretty much, yeah, I don't think there's many weeks off. Love that, Rob. Love that. Did your wife like Bogner, though? That's the question. Yeah, look, MODUS and the ADC have played a massive part in that. 100%. Is Gary. Gary, look, I haven't heard any different. Yesterday, I was told he was playing, and I haven't heard anything different from it. So, yeah. Yeah, I love Jack Grealish. Love the Grealish. I'd favour more cards to the Challenge Tour. Yeah, I think I've said this for a while, James, and you probably heard me say it. I think the Challenge Tour deserves more tour cards being handed out to them. Is Białecki about to beat Dolan? Woodhouse has beaten lap 6-2. Woodhouse moves on. What about Simon Whitlock, who placed himself for the what? 3 legs? Having a practice, got 7 darts into the 9. No, look, keep going, it's still good. The Nuke is warming up against Andy Bolton. Are we ready? Are we ready to launch? Let's see if Hybrex takes this out first. Hybrex leads. He's broken O'Connor, but we're ready to do this. Ready to rock and roll. The Nuke versus Andy Bolton, former stablemates. No, he had to win the Australian Premier League to get in. Yeah, by winning the Australian Premier League, got him in. Brendan Dolan has levelled things up with Białecki. Oh, I've missed the sand. I'm good, Katrina. I'm good. To a point, he has that the money still needs to tickle down and be better lower down. Is it getting there? Yes, but not quite there yet. They might hold. And Hybrex has done it. Just seeing another one of my friends. Of course, look, why wouldn't you have your number one asset on the stream? Last leg of the last 32. And is Białecki gonna win it? No, he is not. Dolan, 60 points. Bates versus Hood, Streamboard 1, nice. And Dolan sees off Białecki. Białecki missed a handful of match darts and has paid the ultimate price. Yeah, agreed. Bielewski has no events left in the Grand Prix race now. Gutted for Seb's had a really, really good time. And not been rewarded. Phil, what ideas do you think can be implemented to make darts a healthier game to play? Drinking culture. Look, everyone knows my opinion on that. But look, do I think there needs to be healthy options, things like better food in the venue? Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think ET13 though is past the cut-off, Joel. Shut up. Darts ranking saying cover. I thought it was past it. Might be wrong. So I need to trying to order a shirt at the same time here. So as of right now, Barney would miss Ali Pally. Yes, he would. I rate Bielewski highly. I think he's so good. Right, games are warming up in the last 16. Um, if passed from anything, I don't. Warren, I think you're being a bit over the top there. That I don't think for years they've found a way to get people in. I think the criteria has been set quite well recently. I agree. Yeah, they're not great at deadlines sometimes and things like that, but I don't think that they haven't shoehorned anyone in for a long time. Um, I'd be a fan of some what not for the worlds. I wouldn't. Look, for other tournaments and stuff like that, I don't dislike wild cards, but things like that. What was the hoping Mitchell? Yeah, I would love to see Mitchell Laurie at Ali Pally. 100% I would. No, Barney, look, he's played the last month. He has played a lot better. That is for sure. Right, Greg Ritchie, Christoph Ratajski underway. We are not far away from Littler. No, I agree. I'd say I don't think. I think I don't think the PDC have shoehorned anyone in for a long time to the Worlds. Littler will play Andy Bolton on board 7, but I'm not sure. I think it's a stream game. Cheers, William. Thank you very much, buddy. Right. As soon as they go live, I can flick that game up as feature game for you all. Littler is about to play Andy Bolton. Yeah, Spurs will get in Europe. Spurs will get in Europe. Is anyone here? How was Littler? Because he's still high enough to be seeded. Remember, the Pro Tour includes Euro Tours as well. I'm sorry, but Laurie wouldn't beat Littler 1 in 100. He would. I think Mitchell Laurie can play. Mitchell Laurie is good. So I disagree with those numbers. Cheers, James. Justin Hood 1-0 down to Owen Bates. Luke Humphries, Danny Noppert getting underway. Just waiting for, there we go. Luke Littler is now live. There we go. Greg Ritchie takes the opener against Christoph Ratajski. Um, Why can... Sorry, I'm talking to myself here, sorry. What seeding? The seedings for the Pro Tour are used off the Pro Tour Order of Merit. Right, let's... 100%. Very much that rivalry, I agree. I know a lot of people like the contenders. I'm not a fan. I think that's done for me. Mike the Decker's played really well today. Played really well. But Littler 1-0 up on Andy Bolton. Hold of throw. Yeah, I think the contenders has had its day. I really do. How we doing, Sky Blue Darts? Hope you are good. Good to have you in on Twitch. The first time around, I didn't mind it, but the contenders only works if you've got that person has to have a connection to the city they're playing in, and I'm not sure there's enough to go round. How we doing, Will? Good to have you in, buddy. Hope you are good. A few drew. Fallon drew with Duzzer in Nottingham. But like, who would you have for a contender in Brighton and London? Is there a contender good enough for Cardiff? You'd say arguably not. Dublin, we've seen William O'Connor. And do I want to see it again? No, because I want to remember how good that was the first time round. Belfast, is Daryl Gurney a contender when he's already played in the Premier League? For me, no. Aberdeen and Glasgow, you could have Cammy and Mitchell Lorry. I don't mind that. Newcastle, we've seen Doby. Is Callum Ridds a contender? Maybe. Leeds, who the fuck do you put in Leeds? Manchester, Liverpool, Sheffield, Nottingham, Birmingham. It just doesn't add up. Martijn Drat 2-2 with Mike the Decker. Luke Humphreys 2-1 up on Danny Noppert. Owen Bates 3-1 up on Justin Hood. Luke Woodhouse 3-0 up on Daniel Ayres. Luke Littler has broken throw and he's looking to go 3-0 up here. But again, Mickey Mansell, with the greatest respect in the world, is not a contender or a Premier League player. Premier League is about excitement, entertainment, ticking boxes, not putting us to sleep. And I love Mickey. As a person, I love Mickey. He is a really top guy. But he's just boring to watch. Again, I might be looking at this wrong, Greatest Showman, but I'm not having people that have played in the Premier League then picked as a contender. That's not what it's about for me. Heta lives in North Wales now. Or that way. Again, I've seen Dobie in Newcastle. Do I want to see it again? No. Owen Bates averaging north of 105 here. Playing some good stuff. Again, Ryan Joyce is not a contender. That's not what it was made for. You want... That's not what it was made for. Yeah, Mitchell Laurie, I don't mind that at all. I disagree, Daz. Second best. I was there for both of them. William O'Connor's was by far the best for me. Damo lives North Wales way now, that way. He doesn't live in Nottingham anymore. Hasn't for a while. Would House be a contender? Possibly, but again, does he tick those Premier League boxes? Is he the entertainer? He's a good bloke, and all of these players that we say this to, they are all fabulous players. We're not saying they're not, but the Premier League is about entertainment and grabbing the casual fan. Barry has said that in the interview himself. The Premier League is about the casual. Manby in Leeds, yeah, that could work. Or Sheffield, because he kind of lives between the two. So yeah, I don't dislike that. Christopher Tysky, 4-2 up. Bolton does have a leg on the board. Only a hold of throw. Littler 3-1 to the good. Me personally, the Premier League is about the best, the elite, the Premier League. For me, that's why I don't. He's lived there a while. Look, for me, the Premier League is about the best, the elite. And do I want to see some of these names? No. Owen Bates has done an absolute number on Justin Hood. 6'1", 103 average for the artist, formerly known as the Master. Danny Noppert leads Luke Humphreys 4-2. They're both averaging in the hundreds. I want a change in the format, but I still want the elite in it, where I just want Premier League, one game a night, so the players get ready, produce their best in that one game. Not 3 games a night and so on. Is Anderson close to being finished? Not finished, but look, darts isn't his priority. So Littler 4-1 up now. Ever since that game against Benjamin Pratnamar, it has been very much drama-free. Look, there's not a lot coming back at him. Let's be brutally honest. Andy Bolton isn't producing here, and Littler doesn't have to produce. Humphreys has a leg back against Noppert, back to 4-3. Michael Smith lost earlier on. It doesn't. If you're only if they only play each other once, Greatest Showman, you're only seeing Luke Humphreys against Luke Littler twice. You're only seeing MVG against Goen Price twice. So that's bearable. Yeah, I used to love, Simon, I'm with you there. I used to love the Premier League draw. I think bring back the draw and bring back some kind of relegation. Christopher Tysky, 6-2 winner over Greg Ritchie, is the first name into the last 16. My dad says Premier League darts draw is stupid because someone should have to win. I like, personally, I like the draw element in the Premier League because we don't see it anywhere else. But that's just me. Oh yeah, from a gambling point, yeah, mine wasn't even for that. I just loved the fact that even when you got to 6, there was still a chance for the other player to get something. Yeah, 100% that you need to be able to create narrative, create story. And the Decker continues his really good run. 6-3 winner over Martin Drat. Charlton wins tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Decker was on the Vincent Pod show yesterday. I've not seen any of the clips or anything yet from it. Andy Bolton is just making life a little bit interesting here. He was 4-1 down, now throwing for 4 apiece all of a sudden. Yeah, 100%, Tom. The build up would have been superb. I'm with you. Like you don't have to tell me. I am fully invested in that. It's not, no. Or no, tell a lie, YouTube convert it to English, but it's a bit, I still like listening and watching what the quotes are and stuff like that. I don't know how far he is off, to be fair. The harder one is 177167. And Bolton misses his chance, and Littler punishes. He's now one away from the quarterfinal once more. Danny Noppert has missed a huge opportunity, and Humphreys, is he going to get the job done? Carrell sent the check, trails Brendan Dolan. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh, it's twice he's done it. Twice he's done it to us. He was on a 9. He was on a 9. But couldn't hit. Littler, though, will return. Yeah, look. There's an argument for that. And Littler does book his place in the quarterfinals. How costly could, as we got there, Humphreys gets over the line. How costly could those 6 match darts from Benjamin Prattnamar be? Who do we think he plays in the quarters? He will play Krzysztof Rudzajski in the quarterfinals. Yes, Luke's can only meet in the final. Humphreys will play Owen Bates in the quarterfinals. Littler plays Rudzajski. Remember, you lot are absolutely rocking it for us. Make sure you drop us a like and subscribe, everyone. You watch your water. Yeah, Littler and Humphreys can only meet in the final. Littler won't be too long. That's who I was texting. Thoughts on the? I think for me the ballot system is fairer than the old scheme. I understand why people don't like it and aren't happy, but for me, I think it's fairer, personally. Yeah, look, viewers have been absolutely superb. Glad you have all found us. yeah, I get it takes the fun out of that. I get that bit, but you think that this way, I think it's fairer than the old system where it's just carnage. How is Minehead seeded? So Minehead is seeded very easily. If you're seeded 1, you play 64. If you're seeded 2, you played 63, and so on. Graham, flip that though. I pay my subscription every year, but don't buy. I don't pay my subscription for tickets. I pay my subscription to watch darts, and even under that model, it doesn't work because with paying your subscription, there are more subscribers than tickets available. So it doesn't guarantee, the old system didn't guarantee you a ticket either, because there are more subscribers to PDC TV than there are tickets available for the Worlds. So you're not guaranteed one anyway. Yes, it was Ducky. Yep. And again, that's the killer of the draw, and this is the drawback to it. The drawback to the top stars missing so many Pro Tours. The draw is completely skew whiff anyway. Look, the deck has played well today. Played really well. It's either 4 or 6. I can't remember off the top of my head. Dolan a leg away. Simple solution. Everyone want a ticket. That would just clog it all up too much, Warren. It sounds a good idea, but it would just clog it all up too much. But if he wasn't in the job, would you pay? Yeah, 100%. I would. If I didn't do this, and before I did this, I still paid for PDC TV because I want to watch the darts. I can honestly say, right, I've been a darts fan ever since I was a kid. I have never purchased a ticket through PDC TV. And if I look back, I've probably paid for PDC TV for 15 years. James Hurrell had a wrist injury, and when you look at the clips of him playing Dave Chisnell in round 1, you could see he was struggling with it then. Yeah, I'm the same as you. I've never once bought a ticket for even before I did the media side of it. I paid the subscription to watch darts, not buy tickets. No, I've never asked for tickets. Don't need to. I'm there anyway, aren't I? So I've not had to. So Littler is guaranteed another 4,000, which would put him to 8 at the moment. Yeah, there'll be a lot of people cursing Benjamin Pratnamar. No, so Ducky, your PDC subscription runs for 12 months from the moment you purchase it. So if you purchase it now, it runs a year. Yeah, but Graham, I get that point, but what I'm saying is, forget that for a second. Last year's World Championships was the old system where you just got in a queue and hoped. There still wasn't enough tickets to go round. Last year, even if you were paying your subscription to get tickets, you wouldn't have been guaranteed one because there was more subscribers to PDC TV than physical tickets available. So you wouldn't, even like last year, under last year's system, you wouldn't have been guaranteed one, is what I'm saying. Ballot won't happen. I don't know. I think so. You can pay monthly, but I just pay mine for the year, 60 quid up front. Um, is that all it is, Rob? So, quarter-final lineup is as follows. Owen Bates against Luke Humphreys. Mike De Decker against Kim Hybrex. Luke Woodhouse against Brendan Dolan. Luke Littler against Christoph Ratajski. That is your lineup. Shouldn't be too long to wait either. Let me just update the last 16 results as well. Look, if your name's on the pot, your name's on the pot, and Luke's name might just be on that pot. Remember, he survived 6 match starts. It does look like we may be destined for a Luke and Luke final. What do we reckon? Who will... in the next 5 minutes or so, shouldn't be too long. Shouldn't be too long. Can we move? Yeah, there'll be a lot of people cursing Benjamin Pratnamar right now. Absolutely. Cursing them. Home there. Nice, Ash, nice. Oh, yeah, could you imagine Littler Nyman round one? Oof. I could look, in this environment, in the Pro Tour environment, everyone is beatable. Everyone. After today, there is 6 Pro Tours left. Total is going to need somewhere around the 32,500 mark. Somewhere. Luke Woodhouse will play Brendan Dolan. No worries, Rob. No worries. Hope you are good. Yeah, look, he's up against it. Look, it's Littler, so it's not impossible. Littler's got Ratajski. Yeah, all 3 Lukes are in. Just the way it is, isn't it? So that starts. Yeah, I've been to the Pro Tour. They're actually not that exciting. They're actually quite boring. How many ETs are left? Oh, I don't know what. I've lost track. Is it 15 in total? 14. You just lose track. They all just bleed into one. I used to be okay. I'm rubbish now. We're just waiting for them to go live. Won't be too long. When will the Prem dates normally come out in October time? Oh no, before that, it'll be September time. Right, first game is warming up. Yeah, Spurs matches on Sky tonight. Luke Humphreys, Owen Bates warming up. If Littler wins, what does he need to? So if he wins, that'll be 15. 4 from yesterday will put him to 19k. He needs about 32 and a half. Nightmare, Tom, nightmare. Just had a Kent player pass. Well, never nice. Sorry to hear that. not really. Look, he needs to win, and he may need to win another one or two finals. So I think I don't think 30K might end up being enough, but I don't think it's guaranteed. I think um, I don't think he was imagining he'd be in a position to win everything at the start. Right, there we go. We are underway. So for the clean sweep, he needs the World Series finals, the World Grand Prix, the European Championships, the Grand Slam, and the Players' Championship finals. It's still a big ask for 5 TV events. But look, if anyone can do it, it's him. And 3 of the 4 quarterfinals are underway. Littler for first blood. In the quarterfinals, and he misses. Gives Ratajski a chance here. How are we doing, Ken? Good to have you in. Hope you're good. Ratajski does break 1-0 to the Polish Eagle. Owen Bates takes the opener against Luke Humphreys. What are the session times for this weekend? I'm guessing they'll just be 12 till 4, 6 till 10, I think. I've just noticed for the Slam, they finally moved the World Youth finalists to qualify for... So I've just noticed for the Slam, they finally moved the World Youth finalists to qualify for the year of and not a year later. Great to see. They haven't changed anything, Joe, have they? Because it's been the same as it is for the last few years, that you have to wait 11 months to take that spot. I don't think anything's changed. Unless I've missed something really off here, I don't think anything's changed. Because the World Youth Final is after the Slam. So you've always had to wait. Humphreys does level up. Ratajski 2-all. That's what I say. The World Youth Finals after the Slam. So you've always both finalists. All right, okay. Sorry, I thought they meant in terms of timings. I was going to say you've always got to wait like 11 months for it to fit. MVG lost to Mike De Decker, and Littler is 2-0 down. Ratajski is in control at the moment. Does James Wade qualify for the World Youth? Oh, love that. Love that. Woodhouse 1-0 up on Brendan Dolan. Littler needs to get something on the board here. The worst thing, from the bit I don't like about the World Youth finalists getting in, is the fact you have to wait 11 months. So much can change in that time. Look at, was it Joel Davis? Where he got to the World Youth final, brilliant. 11 months later, he's got tennis elbow and can't throw. Littler, they're both on 9s. They're both on a 9.
They're both on 9s. They're both on a 9. This is insane.
From 2027, right? Yeah, so for this year, nothing changes. Yeah, it's still the same. I'll tell you what, Ratajski is playing out of his skin. Mike did just pretend it's in. Yes, yes, yes. I tell you what, they don't need to pretend anything, because Christoph Ratajski is averaging north of 105. I hate the Grand Slam. The Grand Slam is so overcomplicated now. It is unreal. I totally agree with what Ross Smith said on the Talk Sport. Look, Ratajski is playing out of his skin here. It is, though. Qualifying for a tournament should not be difficult to work out. Right, he's won that. He's won a Pro Tour. Will that get him in? Well, it might do, but because Luke's won all this, it might not. It's just overcomplicated. 101. Doesn't go. So Ratajski 72 for a double break of throw. Great question, Carl. And I've got 2 straight off the bat, which I'd love to see in PDC darts. Ratajski misses. Huge. So the 2 that I would love to see is the old news of the world, Red Dragon Champion of Champions, best of 3 all the way through in the PDC. Or one leg 1001 shootout games. Littler survives, and Ratajski then kicks off. Poor visit. And Littler, is he taking his chance? One leg 1001 sounds. I love the one leg 1001. Love it. The Slam, when it was the cross code tournament, it was the best. It was sensational. Mike the Decker trails his countryman Kim Hybrex 3-2. I've never played cricket, but everyone says that cricket would not work on TV. Will Littler make? No, but he might. No. Woodhouse 2-1 up on Brendan Dolan. Luke Humphreys 4-2 up on Owen Bates. I've never played it, Richard, but everyone that involved in broadcast, especially at the UK, like when you talk to them all, they all say it wouldn't work on TV in terms of graphics, commentating on it. I'm just going by what I've never played it, so I'm just going on what people in broadcast have been saying. Michael Smith loves double 15 as well. But Bully Boy was the pioneer of leaving double 15. Littler 52 to lead. Remember, he trailed Ratajski 3-1. Ratajski had an opportunity for 4-1. Couldn't take it. And right now, is it destiny for Littler to win? If he does, we'll go back to that Pratnamar game. The Decker levels up with Kim Hybrex 3 apiece in that one. If he ends up making Minehead, everyone will be cursing at Benjamin Pratnamar. Humphreys is a leg away from the semi-finals. Cool hand 5-2 in front. Uh, 15k if he wins this. So it will give him a chunk. How we doing, Matthias? Hope you are good. Good to have you in. And oh, that's savage from Ratajski. He pins the 130 himself. Littler was looking for a break to go 5-3 in front, and Ratajski says, no. Not on my watch. Savage from Ratajski. The Decker now leaves Kim Hybrex 4-3 Where are the remaining Pro Tours? 2 in Leicester, 4 in the Netherlands. I think that's right. So if he wins the World Series finals, he said he will stay for 1 block, but the last block, no. So out of the 8, I think 6 is the out of the ones that are left, I think 2 in Leicester and maybe 2 in the Netherlands. Littler now a leg away. Owen Bates pulls one back against Humphreys. So he should get in. If he loses the World Series finals, it's all irrelevant because the dream is then off. I think he needs 6. If he were to only play in 4, I don't think he makes it. I think he needs 6. And Littler is in the semi-finals. A 6-4 winner over Krzysztof Ratajski. He's gone 1 better than yesterday. And just as we turn over, Luke Humphreys joins him. Let's go to the All Belgium affair. For a piece, Luke and Luke are in the semi-finals. He cares about it, James. That's the problem. He cares about the World Series finals. Look, I know as fans, perhaps we don't, but the players and the promotional company class it as a major, a premier event. So the players class it as one. That's why they care about it. I don't know is the honest answer. Probably not. To be fair, I think better if Littler don't make. Look, the tournament's always better if Luke's in it. 100%. Look, the rest of the players do not want Luke in Minehead. 100%. Luke will play Brendan Dolan or Luke Woodhouse in the semi-final. Yeah, look, 100%. Look, they're at the end of the day, they're self-employed, so they have the right to pick and choose what they play in. Do I think some of them get their calendar management wrong? 100% I do. I think that they have skipped in the wrong place and not played enough. But look, I'm not managing their diaries, they are. So look, they're self-employed, they've earned the right because they're not employed. It's not like they have a contract like a footballer where you are contracted, you get paid no matter what. So they've earned that right. But like I say, I don't think some of them manage their calendar enough. Jack, I agree, it is still an achievement, but no one has done the clean sweep of every TV title. That's why he wants it so much. Because no one's done it. Look, I think the calendar and the schedule can be organised better than what it is. Sum up. Yeah, Mike has given himself work to do here. Let's have a quick. We'll see. We'll see. Why have they changed that? I'm sorry, I was just looking for something. The Decker Hybrex locked. A big visit here from Hybrex would make things interesting. Ryan's an absolute top guy. Top guy. Woodhouse has a leg back. That's an awful visit from Kim Hybrex. An awful visit. I think it's about the same, to be fair. He won the World Championship. Why? I don't know what you mean, James. He won the World Championship, and that's why the clean sweep is on. Bob's, I've given up with the Grand Slam qualifier. As in, who's... It looks like if you win a Pro Tour and a Euro Tour, or, sorry, if you win a Pro Tour or a Euro Tour, you're going to be in. So, effectively, Brendan Dolan could win today and get in. So, Humphreys, De Decker, Littler, all in the semi-finals. Dolan will be just looking to set this up. Woodhouse not on a finish. Mike De Decker at Butlins now, and Kim sweating for the Grand Prix spot. Nice. Semi-final, Mike De Decker. He's played quite well today, to be fair. He's played well today. So there is some talk, not been confirmed. It's only rumours that the missing World Championship spot. There is still a World Championship place to be allocated. There has been suggestions, nothing from the PDC or nothing confirmed, that place could go to the JDC. Now, if it were to go to the JDC, Mitchell Lawrie is top of their rankings. That's what is being suggested. And look, would I love Mitchell Lawrie at Ali Pali? Absolutely, I would. Oh, sorry. When I see WC, I think of World Championship. Oh, Dolan. The World Cup is classed as a TV major because he won that with England. That's what we're saying. That he won the World Cup, so that's part of it. On the PDC website, what their clarification. So let's see if Dolan hits this first. And Dolan does last start in hand. So on the PDC website, they clarify their premier events. Reading straight off the website, the PDC premier events each year are the World Championship, the Masters, the Premier League, the UK Open, the World Cup of Darts, the World Match Play, the World Series of Darts Finals, the World Grand Prix, the European Championships, the Grand Slam of Darts, the Players' Championship Finals. That is what they class as their premier events. So the quarterfinals are in the ledger. The semi-final lineup is as follows. Luke Humphreys will take on Mike De Decker. Brendan Dolan will face Luke Littler. Are we destined for a Luke and Luke final? World Cup is a route to the Slam, but isn't part of winning it all. No one. They have, but also I think because the World Cup is before things like the match play and so on, that until you win the big ones, you don't really start thinking about it. So if Luke didn't win the World Cup this year, is he still chasing Butlins? No. He spoke about this, James. I'll go back and find the interviews. We did it with him at the World Cup. That the World Cup was very much part of this route and this journey. Yes, the World Cup is. The World Cup is part of this journey to immortality. Of holding every major PDC event in the year, the World Cup is very much part of it. The World Cup is more important because it's not all in your hands. Oh, I agree. I think it's more important. But what I'm saying is they're all part and they're all connected as part of the same journey. So, yes, there's prize money for the World Cup. Then there was up to 125th ahead of Ricky's had an awful year. Ricky's had a terrible year. Let's just update and get the quarterfinal scores on the doors for you. Go quarterfinals on the score. As in Henry Coates, yes. Oh shit! Tim Curry's died. If people think the World Series final don't matter, price on the debt 66 to 1. Wow, that's mad. That's a huge price. Apparently, he died yesterday as well. Really? I've just seen all over. I wonder why it was saying Home Alone 2 was trending. Yeah, Dolly Parton died yesterday. Cheers, thank you very much. Look, we love it, love what we do. Look, numbers have been absolutely sensational today. You guys have absolutely rocked it for us. If you haven't yet, make sure you smash that like and subscribe button as we get ready for semi-finals and finals of Players' Championship 28. Home Alone 1 and 2. Home Alone 2 is absolutely outstanding. Don't get me wrong, they're both good, but Home Alone 2 is my favourite out of them. So no more Rocky Horror, no. Hi mate, how's Luke? Luke and Luke are both still in. Ask Phil to say with a straight face the World Series final. The World Series final is a PDC major. That all right for you? soon. It's normally a quick turnaround. Allegedly, no. She was she died. Was it last week as well? I will be in Amsterdam for the World Series finals. Of course you can. I've never said no to a photo of anyone. Have you launched the nuke yet? I know, to be fair, we should probably launch both. First of all, we will have both on screen for you as well. Both are now warming up. Luke's new shirt has grown on me. I'm not going to lie, I wasn't convinced at the match play, but it has grown on me. There's loads from the There's loads of pictures from the match play on it. So, if he were to lose here, I say, if in brackets for the Players' Championship, he is currently up to 125th. Currently on 10,500. That's where he currently sits. I've not really looked at the exhibition. I will be doing some, yes. A win and a final. Yeah, that's what I mean. He still has a lot of work. Even if he wins this, he still has a lot of work to do. It's not a gimme. So, once I know which game's on which stream board, we will get them up on the screen for you. So, what do we reckon? Is it going to be a Luke and Luke final? Humphreys is stream 1. Cool. So, because it depends, I've got them scheduled round the right way here. Mike, did Decker beat MVG? So both warming up. Just waiting for the go. It's been we've had a bit of a mixture of everything, to be fair. Yeah, we will have both semi-finals on screen. If the Newt wings today, I might. The Decker has gone green for Butlins. Really bad day. Yeah. I don't think there's too many Pro Tours. I would like to see them in blocks of 3 instead of blocks of 2, though. Right, here we go. Pictures on stream board number 1. Humphreys against De Decker. I think 34 is okay. Yeah, Faith will be there, 100%. Right. There we go. Both games on screen for you. Here we go. Yeah, for me, I think blocks of 3 would work better. But the Decker and Humphreys underway. Just trying to. That's it, right, got my screens all working now. So here we go. Humphreys has the dart, as does Littler. Cheers, thank you very much. Littler, 180. Might be an early break chance for De Decker here. He's going to get a look at 70. Doesn't take it. So Humphreys to hold. Misses. Chance for De Decker. Seconds, everyone. So 1-0 Mike De Decker, 1-0 Luke Littler, but Brendan Dolan has started this leg well. Trying to hold, want to put some pressure on the Luke throw. Or sorry, on Luke. Doesn't want to let him run away with it. Humphreys has responded though. Had his throw broke and then he kicks off Tom 180, 140. Littler with a max of his own to get to a finish. Humphreys, not a great setup, but the Decker misses a chance. And Humphreys does break straight back. Brendan Dolan levels things up 1-1 with the nuke. I think most people are expecting a Luke and Luke final. Can the real deal or the history maker upset the odds? Time will tell. And again, Dolan not making any inroads to the Littler throw. Littler, 26, is pinned, but the Decker has not done great there. There was a chance. And Humphreys is sticking with the Decker here, and that's a mistake. Humphreys has an opening on the Decker throw here. Afternoon, Josh. Afternoon, Joe. Hope you are good, mate. Looking the wrong one there. Hope you are well, buddy. Good to see your old man playing some tidy stuff at the weekend. First tournament back. Littler would love to break the Dolan throw here. Leaves 55. He will get a chance. The Decker holds on to his throw. Humphreys was poised but didn't get a go as Mike the Decker takes out the 81. Love that, Gav. Love that. Littler. 3-1. Daylight. Dolan up against it. This was the danger. Absolutely looked good all day. 100%. Humphreys is looking super strong here. Yeah, Danny Noppert needed that as well, because in the last few weeks he's thrown away some really good positions. Cheers, Nico. Thank you very much. Palace hijacked Villa centre-back deal. Right, okay. I didn't know who they were trying to sign. This would be a big ask. Oh, my. Oh, Mike De Decker misses tops for an absolute blockbuster. And Humphreys does pin it. Not a great leg from the Nuke here. Dolan looking at 80. Look, I think between him and Humphreys, if that were to be the final, it would be an unbelievable final. But Dolan does break back. Humphreys has found daylight. 4-2 up. He now has the darts. How does Littler score 150? I wasn't watching, so I don't know. Surely Littler, if he wins today, yes. Humphreys, this has been a very controlled performance from him. He's looked good. Very good. And Humphreys takes out the 64. Dolan is making a fist of this. Yes, Rob, you know, lad. You know. Just did a nice, fair enough. To be fair, again, Humphreys is one of those that I don't think has managed his diary well enough. I think he's underplayed. I think he should have played more. And look, Humphreys, when he's been at his best, he's been battle ready because he's played on the Pro Tour still. Isn't there a couple in... There is a couple in Den Bosch, which he said he'd go to if he wins the World Series finals. Look, there's been... Look, at times, Littler's been unplayable. There's other times where he's rode his luck, like against Benjamin Pratnamar when he missed 6 match darts. So in other times, he's been breathtaking. It's been real Jekyll and Hyde from him. When he's good, he's been exceptional. Like proper exceptional when he's hit those levels. Any idea what Brandon's issue with Littler was? Didn't know there was one. Humphreys leaves 1-4-1. De Decker can put a bit of pressure on this though. A decent visit here. That's okay. Could have been better. Littler is behind. Dolan has fought back here. Remember, Littler was 3-1 in front. 3 legs on the spin for the history maker. Oh, De Decker pins tops. We are back on throw in that one as well. Both of these semi-finals taking twists and taking turns. They are meandering like out of control rivers. You do realise that Brendan Dolan is averaging 99. It's not as if he's behind to Brendan Dolan averaging 80. Hey, fishy, 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 fishy. Doesn't go. 137 for Littler. And Humphreys has responded to having his throw breached with back-to-back 2 treble visits. And 3 trebleless visits for De Decker. Has forced the mistakes. It is true, yes, they are both involved. Look, Brendan Dolan is a world-class operator. Look, yes, Luke was 3-1 up, but look, Dolan's world-class. Humphreys 65. That's good from Humphreys. He is 1 away from the final. Littler needs to go to the afterburners. Look, you would imagine that Littler will have a spurt like he has here. Um, 108 for Humphreys for a place in the final. Littler holds. And that is fabulous from Cool Hand Luke Humphreys. He is into the final. Who will he play, though? That is the question. Will it be his old rival, his nemesis, Luke Littler? Or will it be the history maker, Brendan Dolan? 99 average for Humphreys is very, very good, but all eyes are now on the world champion, the world number one. Brendan Dolan has the darts here. Littler needs a decent visit. That's okay. But it's not okay if this is a 2-treble visit from Littler. If it's a 2-treble visit, he's in trouble. Littler down to a finish first. Dolan has to hit big here. Has to. Otherwise, Littler is going to get a chance to break back. That's a disaster. Brendan Dolan, what have you done? You haven't even left a finish. Littler has 6 to break back. That is a catastrophic error from Dolan, but trebleless from Littler. Oh my, what's happening here? What Dolan would give for a 140. On cue, forcing Littler to take out 80. Has he got it in the locker? Has he? No, he has not. Littler has missed the chance to break back. And Dolan is 1 away from the final. Luke will have to win 3 on the spin. He's been in this position before. Yeah. Agreed. Not the best. No, he had 75. Right, okay. Dolan to win it with a 170 would be iconic to end Littler in Players' Championship 28. That's not great. Dolan has a real chance here. A real chance. Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy. Doesn't go. 120 for Littler to keep his hopes alive. The nuke is on the ropes here. Misses. Dolan should get at least a dart at the ball to win it. He may get 2 at double. Does he win it here and now for a place in the final? Dolan has done it. Dolan has stopped the nuke. The history maker is a finalist. Littler is out. It's a blow for his hopes of Minehead. How much of a blow, we don't know. But it is over for the nuke for the day. Wowzers. Wow, wow, wow. 125th on the race for Minehead. But Luke Humphreys will play Brendan Dolan in the final. Let's get the poll up and running for you. What am I looking for? That one. There we go. Poll going live now for you all to get involved. So, what do we reckon? First to 8 in the final. Yeah, look, it would be good. Look, Luke Humphreys will be a big favourite in that final. Will be a big favourite. So there are 6 Pro Tours left after today. Not really, Tom. Look, don't get me wrong. It's a good run today, but one run won't be enough. Look. I just think that, look, Brendan has been an incredible player over the, and still is incredible, but I'm not sure he's got the consistency to keep up with this young, hungry crowd coming through. Look, can he still produce it in one-off moments? Yeah, 100%. But over a season, I'm not sure if that consistency level is there. Too much for little and that. And possibly, look, I think for if he does 6 events, he can make it. Can he for only 4? I don't know. That's the question. Oh, look, I think that Brendan gets the World Championship, but I don't think he has the scoring game to compete with the best consistently. Look, he'll probably get to the Worlds and take his 15k and be happy with that. But in the current climate that we are in, that's not going to be enough to stay on tour. We've seen that. usually, to stay on tour, you need to get to Minehead and the Worlds both times in that 2-year cycle. I don't think that's enough anymore. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, Barney still chasing. How we doing, Gordo? Hope you are good, mate. Hope you are good. There's going to be some banana skins in round one. There will be some banana skins in round one. This could be the best ever Worlds. He definitely won't do the last set in the Netherlands. 100% not. Oh, 100%. That this wasn't in the script at all. I don't think he does. I might be wrong, Rob, but I might be wrong, but I don't think he does. There are so many hidden gems, and I'm so pleased for people like Adam Savada, who has finally won on TV and so on, who we know is an incredible player. I'm not sure what went on mid game. Experience has a lot to do with it, but I think winning in New York this year was a massive plus point for Savada. Shows to himself and the world he can win on TV. Brendan and Luke were like affairs. But so far it is. massive landslide in the poll at the moment. Has Tom Sykes qualified? Let me have a look. How close? Tom Sykes is currently 37th. He will be in Minehead. Don't worry about that. Yeah, Sykes clearly there, nowhere. No, look, they won't shoehorn Luke in, but as I said, I think there are changes coming. Luke lost in the semi-final to Brendan Dolan. I think Luke Humphreys wins 8-4. It would be nice, but fingers crossed. We're not going to have to wait too long. Yeah, I'm going 8-4. How many does... So there are officially 6 left. We know he will definitely play in 2. And this is not just with Brendan Dolan here, what I'm going to say. In general, we see players that have struggled for form rock up and have one good Pro Tour. That's not enough. You need to keep that going and going. You can't just rely on one good event. So, any questions while we're waiting? Fire them over. Is this true? Is what true? Oh, pictures are here. We are ready to go. Pictures are there. Here we go. It is time for the final. Can Brendan Dolan find another title? Or will it be Cool Hand Luke Humphries? Here we go. Time for the final. 78% of you think it will be Cool Hand Luke Humphries. Can the history maker go again? About Dylan. Have I missed something? So here we are. We are underway. Brendan Dolan has won the bullseye. Welcome to the final. First to 8 at Players' Championship 28 out of a possible 34. I like Dolan. He's playing a bit quicker. Should the players be given a certain amount of time? No, you can't force them to play. New tour card holders have to play in a certain amount, but after you've finished your 2-year cycle, there isn't. Look, form comes and goes. Sometimes there's no rhyme or reason to it. It just happens. But Dolan made a good start on his own throw here. Leaves double 16 and he will return. Nothing Humphries can do about it here. One 0 to the history maker. Can Humphries respond? Remember, the extended format, there's a little bit more time for players to get into it. Not massive still, but still more time. Still a lot of work to do. And it's one of those ones. Humphries in his semi-final, it was nip and tuck with him and De Decker, but once he got in front, you never felt he was going to surrender that lead. And Humphries is one of the best front runners we've seen, so Dolan cannot let him get in front. Humphries leaves 16. Nothing Dolan can do on a bogey number. Look, the 188 meant the 180 meant he couldn't leave a finish anyway. So Humphries to level this tie up. Remember, if you are new here, drop us a like and subscribe, everyone. Last star in hand. Humphries needed that. Look, Humphreys was the big favourite, William. Hunt agreed. The big favourite going into it. But he cannot let Humphreys get in front. And there's an early chance here. Back-to-back trebleless visits. All of a sudden, in leg 3, Brendan Dolan is presenting an opportunity to Luke Humphreys. That's not enough. Humphreys has taken the darts here in leg 3. Could be the first break of throw incoming. Dolan needs something. Needs something big. That'll do. That will do. 117 though for Humphreys for that break. Doesn't find it. And can Dolan salvage the situation? He can still make Minehead, yes. But right up until the last 2 Pro Tours, he can make it. The cut-off is around projected 32.5. £15,000 for winning. Win 2, there's 30 grand. So, yes, Humphreys has missed a golden chance here, and he knows it. He's berating himself at the back of the streaming booth. He knows he has let Brendan Dolan off there. Dolan survives. Humphreys will be livid. Will be livid with himself that he didn't take the opportunity. Dolan won't be arguing though. You keep missing, pal. You miss, I'll hit. Simple as that. But Dolan has just lost the last 2 legs. He has lost the range on the treble 20. Has not found the range. Scoring has gone astray. It's a good response. But you just feel, and unless he responds, that's better from Humphreys. 2-2. Humphreys again asking serious questions here early on in the leg. But not punished. Still in an okay position. Yeah, good day for De Decker, much better. Humphreys 220. Can he just set this up? $160. Peter lost in the opening round, but he actually played very, very well. He averaged 98. Didn't do a lot wrong. Dolan finds a 140 when it matters. Tops though for Humphreys. And that's 2 legs on the spin, on the Dolan throw, that Humphreys has missed darts to break. He keeps creating opportunities, but can't take them. And Dolan just keeps. Last dart in hand. They are hurting Humphreys. Humphreys is creating the opportunities. But Dolan is seizing the moment every time Luke Humphreys misses. Is it going to be one of those finals when Dolan almost does a Wade? Doing a Wade should definitely be a thing. $180. Dolan pegged back by Humphreys. The old Dolan into the top 50 of the tour card race. Cool. Cheers for that, James. Get the old Brendan Dolan chopper out. Humphreys he's getting frustrated with himself because he knows he has to break the Dolan throw to win the title. And he's given himself a couple of chances and not taken them. He's playing okay. He's only averaging 86, Kev. But what he is doing well is every time Humphreys misses, he punishes the mistake. That part he's doing extremely well. He'd love a ton. Again, Humphreys is going to get another look at the Dolan throw. 3 legs on the spin here. Humphreys is going to ask the question. Surely he can't keep on missing. He can't keep giving himself the opportunities. Sooner or later, Luke Humphries will take one. Is this the moment? It might be. It is. That has been coming for a few legs, and Humphries has given it one. Not in terms of over, but just to himself, that he knows that he had to take one of them. And the Brendan Dolan throw has finally been breached. Now, how does Dolan respond is the question. Oh, excuse me. Not unless someone has told him, Kev. He won't have known that. Someone may have told him in the venue, in which case he'll know. But five, three, daylight. Humphries has now got Dolan exactly where he wants him. Yeah, top leg from Luke Humphries, showing his class. And look, if Luke can knuckle down, and by the way, I'm not saying he's gone off the rails or anything like that, but in terms of just play more darts, knuckle down and play, like I say, I think he's one that I don't think has managed his schedule as well as he could have done. If he can play and get into a regular pattern, he will be a danger to win titles. And again, this is looking like Humphries has flicked the switch. The average is now over 100. He has gone to the level that we don't think, or I didn't think, that Brendan could get to in this final. Given that Bo is in her first year, do you see it? Oh, 100%, Kev. 100%. Again, Luke's just let him off here. And again, Dolan taking those chances when they were gifted to him. Yeah, look, Luke let him off, but look, it's only a hold of throw for Brendan. It wasn't on the Luke darts. Fishy, fishy, fishy. My pleasure. Thanks. I'm glad you subbed. Thank you very much. So 65 to it's not the best of leaves there. Not the best. Now this has to go. This no room for error here. Because Dolan is on a finish. Oh my, last dart in hand. That's massive for Luke Humphries, and he's cheering himself up here. That was big. Last dart in hand for cool hand Luke Humphries. Now, 2 legs required for Humphries, but Dolan's had a really good leg here. Proper good leg. Oh, 100% it's his best tournament of the year. Decent leg there from Brendan Dolan, and he needed that just for his confidence. Yeah, he needs a leg against the throw here. Needs a massive leg. But Humphries not giving him any room for manoeuvre whatsoever. I'm still not sure how done. Look, he's up against it. Dolan will do 19s here. Fabulous setup from Dolan. He's not done yet. 15k for the winner, 10k for the runner-up, Andrew. What a setup from Humphries, but the champagne shot for Brendan. 132. Treble 19 would leave the ball. Can't find it, so Humphries will come back to put him within a leg of the championship. Oh, I haven't got a favourite. I love Chinese food, full stop. Beef and black bean sauce, special fried rice, chicken satay skewers, they're up there. Salt and pepper, king prawns. Oof. PDC pay all monies are paid within 14 days of the end of the tournament, Kev. Yes, Anthony, Wu Hop is the most incredible Chinese you will ever go to. If you are in Manhattan, you have to go and join the Wu Hop clan as we do every year. Dumplings, steamed and fried, absolutely sensational. First ever. What did you go for, Tom? That's like a wow, I can't believe you had to wait that long. Playing Championship is the most profitable tournament. Yeah. And yeah, Woo Hop in Chinatown. Once you've been once, you will go back every opportunity. We were taken there by the wonderful, wonderful AE once. And now it's a staple. It has to happen. Dolan, 144, doesn't need to take this out. He'd like to give him some confidence. Ooh, that could be the mistake. 118. Does Humphreys have Dolan's number? Ooh, love that, Tom. Sounds good. It is not. So Dolan has another chance. But he's missed. He has missed. Humphreys. What's he done? He's thrown one off the board. He has had an absolute shocker. I think he was just... Yeah. What's happening here? I think what he's trying to do, he's tried to go high so it's a better guide, and he's just put too much on it. But what a response from Humphreys. 140, 140, 180. Bosh. He is going to win it in style. Is it going to be an 11 dart leg? It might be. 12 will do. Luke Humphreys is the Players' Championship 28 winner. Cool hand. What a performance. What a performance. Yeah, he got annoyed with himself for throwing one out of the board, and that's how he responds. Absolutely sensational from Luke Humphreys. It really has been. I cannot thank you guys enough for the last few days. You guys have been absolutely sensational. Every single one of you. Thank you so, so much. Before we go, if you haven't, make sure you drop us a like and please subscribe to the channel. We will be live Friday, Saturday and Sunday for the European Tour. Dan will be live on Friday because I'm at a wedding, and then I am back on Saturday and Sunday to keep you company. So until then, enjoy your time. We might do a cheeky little live tomorrow. I'll let you know. Keep an eye out on social media. But until then, enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you are doing. I've been Phil Bars. We have been Online Darts. Come on, you Spurs.